Hello.
My name is Anime Jessica.
And I'm Craxus.
And we are here playing Tales of Grace SF, raising money for direct relief. How is everyone doing this fine morning? It is morning. I'm going to get the game going because this is a very long game. Go!
We managed to catch the last of Abra's
Yes.
segment. Oh man, those battle levels not constructed well at all. That was hilarious though.
We must always give it our best.
So I'm going to explain a little bit to how this run is going to go. This run will be a New Game Plus run, which means I have beaten the game already. And on top of that, it means I'm going to be ridiculously overpowered. And I already screwed something up. Hold on. I gotta restart. Sorry. Redo. Apparently my... Malik, give me the mixer. What happened? It didn't give me the mixer. The game. Redo. Pretend this never happened. Redo. What did I miss? Anyways, I'll continue explaining while I do this. So basically, I'm going to be taking a whole bunch of stuff from the grade shop. This save actually came from a friend of mine, which is amazing. So which means all character stats are maximized, which is going to be super cool. So I'll basically be one-shotting everything until the last third of the game where I'll be like three-shotting everything. I will be playing in battle only as Hubert, so if you know the Tales of Grace SF's characters, in battle you will see I will be playing as Hubert right from the beginning, even though I do not have access to him. So, that'll be super fun. Do you want to explain a little bit the incentives while I...
Alrighty, so, for a $20 donation, we will grab one of Anime Jessica's plushies from her room.
One of many.
Oh, many. For $50, we will tape one of those plushies to her during the 6-hour segment ahead of us. And for an ongoing donation war throughout the gameplay, or the run, we'll be donating to see what character avatar that she plays on screen.
Yes, so I will choose the character that I'm like running around as. So I cannot change the character that I am playing as because I need to be playing as Hubert for the sake of this run. Alright, let's try this again. Redo. Trying again. Herbert? Did you spell it Herbert? They're calling you out on Herbert.
No, it says Hubert.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Hubert. 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 I took time spelling all of these backwards just so you can see it all on webcam.
There we go. Okay. Now the run begins. So how this game works, my run was originally supposed to be 3 hours gameplay and 3 hours cutscenes, so I'm cutting it down. So how fast they go depends on how many cutscenes you guys get to see. So hopefully I play fast. Another incentive that I have going on, it's kind of a personal thing, but I'm counting on you guys to keep track, because this will depend on you, because I can't do that. For every random encounter that I run into, because the goal is to run into no random encounters, I will donate $1 to direct relief. Up to a maximum of 30. I will maximize that, because I don't know how many I'm going to run into. I feel like I'm forgetting one.
Yep, and I'll keep her honest. I'll keep track.
Yeah, so... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... No, not win 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, I didn't change it. Let's get the show on the road now. Okay, so starting now... Enemies be kind to me. If the enemies run into me, they really want me to donate to charity. Whoop. Oh my god, why is there 2 wolves? Wolf! No 2 wolves. Okay. So this is the only item upgrade I ever buy in the game. It is the rare sword for Asbel. It's extremely strong, and it allows me to one-shot a lot of things. We don't have game sound, I just noticed.
No game sound.
We don't. We can't hear it.
What's that?
Oh, but we do have donation sounds, which are kind of cool. Donation sounds are pretty. So this is Lloyd, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, this is a glorified Lloyd. Is my timer started?
Was that a dog?
Thank you.
I expect the best from
So this
everyone.
wolf,
I can't
normally
say that
you
I didn't
cannot
see
one
this
shot.
coming.
You basically can't damage it at all. You have to wait until a certain cutscene spikes, and then you get a magical power, and then you are able to finally attack it. But because we are super strong, have every art in the game, and they are maximized in power, yeah, I can. Oops. No! Wolfie. I always run into this enemy. I dodged it! Yes! This is the run, guys! This is the run. No!
Must
There's
be
$1.
convenience of those who do bet far too easy.
I think that's... Oh, no, there's one more. Alright, and we never see these woods again. I also will be using notes just because there's so many puzzles in this game and I can't memorize them all. I have most of this game memorized, but there's a few dungeons with a lot of gimmicks and a lot of moving things, and I just can't remember them all. So I do have my notes on my tablet, but for most of this game, I don't.
Mind if I read a donation?
Go for it.
Alright, we've got a $5 donation from Herb saying, "So LOZ, since our boys didn't get to play, here's my part of our little side bet."
Ooh, there was a side bet.
Interested in hearing about that a bit.
Tell me, Herb. Tell me about your side bet.
Got another $5 donation from Stinus. Stinus. Greetings from Motet Desk.
Greetings from Outcast.
Greetings
Oh.
from Motet Desk.
We are going to the bar underaged. Oh, thank you, OC. Yes, it is also my birthday today. Yes, yes it is.
Mm-hmm.
This may or may not have been planned. Thank you, everyone. You are wonderful. Stay wonderful. Alright, time for me to play the first cutscene in the game where we get introduced to, I guess, the second party member, because we get introduced to Malik already. Remember, if you want the screen avatar to be changed, include it in your donation comments.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will change it if the member is accessible at any time.
Oh my goodness. Could it be
But
that
we meet Sharia. I guess I'll talk too a little bit about the childhood arc in this game because I am skipping it. The childhood arc in this game is kind of the prelude to the game where Sharia, Hubert, Asbel, and Sophie, all as children, they all meet. They meet Sophie, who has no memories of anything, and they find her just lying in the at Lawn Hill in a bed of flowers with just she has no memory. She's just one of those sweet kids who just too kind and just too innocent to be possible. Time goes on. We find out that Hubert gets adopted by the man of Strata who owns the place. And they go meet Prince Richard, who we'll be meeting here actually pretty shortly. And Asbel, being Asbel, was like, I'm going to meet the king. I'm leaving home. I don't care if I'm grounded. So he leaves Lont and comes here to Verona to find Richard. And long story short, they end up going to a place that's supposed to be inaccessible and forbidden to everybody. And they meet the final boss of this game, Lambda. And Lambda actually ends up killing Sophie. And that's how the childhood arc ends.
The border dispute between Lont
boom,
and Fendel has turned desperate.
Adult arc.
Your father is having
So Sophie is
coping
dead
with
at
the
this
situation.
point, and
Please come home
it's
before the fighting
here
takes
we
an even
are.
more serious turn.
Hello,
no
Baru.
idea
How are
things
you
were so
doing? Voice crack.
Hi,
We
Bar.
waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston
Hi,
perished
Cradle.
in battle. With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief.
Well,
To me
I
to
think we
track
should
you
talk
down.
a little bit about Direct Relief.
Do it.
Captain Malik.
All right.
also entrusted
Well,
with
I'm
a
sure
message
as
for the night.
most of you have probably heard, Direct Relief
Lord
is
humbly
a
requests
charity
the
that
assistance of
delivers
His
medical
Majesty's
supplies in
Royal
aid
Knights
over 80 countries
in her
worldwide
struggle against
and all
tyranny.
50 United States. They're currently responding to the COVID-19 pandemic by distributing PPE across the globe to where it's needed most urgently. They're strengthening the health network with most needed medicine and intensive care supplies. From their website alone, they've donated over
It seems we can only see
$729
this
billion
escalate
or
into
million
all war.
dollars in medical aid.
I will speak with the other
Nuts.
knights, but I make no guarantees.
That's amazing, though.
This is a
I'm
matter
I'm
most
glad
grave.
this is a good time
Perhaps
to
they'll
be
feel differently upon
raising
hearing
money
the
for
full
direct
story.
relief in
Mm-hmm.
our
In your debt,
lifetime right
Captain.
now, with everything going on.
Sir?
So here we
trusted
learn
you
that
to my eyes and
Asbel's
ears in this
father
matter.
has passed
Return
away
to your
in
home
war
and assess
after
the
Asbel
situation.
left home for
You
7
need to
years
understand what's
and
really happening.
didn't bother contacting and
You'll
talking to
also want to
anybody
pay
back
respects
home.
to
So
your
Sharia
father.
came here on
Look
her own
on Lady
accord
Carrie.
and was like, hey,
She
didn't you
needs
get my
you
letter?
more than
Dad's
ever.
dead.
Go to her. And give
You
her
need
what
to come
comfort you
home
can.
and be the Lord of Lot.
Understood.
Because he is the
I
son
must return to
of
Lont
the
as
Lord of
well.
Lot.
Then you and Asbel should
So
travel
Asbel,
together.
being the knight he is,
Send
he's
word
an
if you need
almost
any
knight. He's
assistance.
like this
And I'll
close.
let you know
He's like
if I
right
learn
there to
anything
becoming a
on my side
knight.
as well.
He decides that he's gonna return home as a knight with no intention of doing anything. So let's see how this plays out. Luckily, there's no more enemies for a little while. There's some on the path, but they're pretty easy to dodge. I say that, but in my practice run, I totally hit one, so. So, I'm gonna start off. I might be opening a can of worms here. What is everyone's favorite Tales game, if they have played any? I need to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
I'll start off. I've never actually played any of the Tales games.
Well, welcome to your first one. Probably because it's very early in the morning.
Very early.
Is this a cutscene? According to what? Nope. Next cutscene's there. Okay. You have not played any, Saria? That's okay. Seen a few of my urns. Does DuckTales count? Yes. Skipping that cutscene. So you'll see me skipping still a whole bunch of cutscenes. Because this game, gameplay total is only about 3 hours if you do it fast. Cutscenes are about 16 hours worth of cutscenes. So I went through the 16 hours of cutscenes and found the best 2 hours and 40 minutes worth. Whoop! No. No bird. No Jim.
Oh, come on, it's more money.
I'm sure by the end of this,
I'm rooting for them.
By the end of this, I will have $30. I promise. My practice run, I had so many encounters. It was so bad.
I expect the best. best from everyone.
How about this way?
I can't say
That was
I
a
didn't
mandatory
see this
fight,
coming.
not a random encounter. Just an FYI. Basically, Asbel goes and saves Sharia, and Sharia's like, I'm not weak! Big fan of Tales of the Abyss. I never got to finish Tales of the Abyss. I could not get around the battle system and the Fields of Phonons and everything. I tried. I gave it an attempt on the 3DS, and I gave it an attempt on the PS2, but it did not work. But I did watch the anime from start to finish, so I do know what the story is, and I will say that game has a solid story. I was very happy with the story. So welcome to Asbel's hometown of Launch. We see this place many times. Many times. The only thing I'm not a fan of in this game is all the backtracking. There is a ton of backtracking that happens. Grand Phonic Hymn, and that's what I was thinking of. Oh, Tears song. Yes. Yes, her song is beautiful. Almost got me.
DuckTales. Ooh. Ooh.
Well done.
So good. Look.
I was going to play this cutscene, but this is one that now needs to
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Symphono, Symphono 2, Vesperia, and Vesperia, but never beaten any of them. I actually have only been beaten this game and this game. But I have played most of them. I almost beat Vesperia. I got close, and then I stopped streaming it, and it was all over. Wait, that's a lie! I beat Celia! That's a lie! Okay, there's definitely going to be an encounter here. Every time. I cannot escape this place without an encounter. I can go up, but I can't go down. So here they get the genius idea of pushing a tank off a cliff. 10 out of 10 idea, Asbel.
I expect the best from everyone.
Boom.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
But Sophie's back!
Because my eyes are bad.
It's
Yay,
playable.
Sophie.
Sophie's back. She's best waifu in this game. I love Sophie so much.
How old is Sophie?
She is 16, I believe.
Mm.
It really is.
She is forever 16. She does not age.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible.
She is precious.
Sophie's gone.
Because in anime logic, nothing
dead for
ever
7
interesting
years.
happens when you're an adult. It's only when you're a kid
Sophie.
or a teenager.
Kind of. Yeah.
But is it?
So
Has
basically,
she lost
this
her memory
Sophie
too?
does not remember anything about the Sophie from 7 years ago that died. She's another blank slate Sophie
Follow me.
and has no
There's something I
memories.
want to show you.
But she looks the exact same. She talks the exact same.
There are multiple Sophies?
Spoiler alert!
7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship.
Swore a pact of friendship. Yes, this game is all
Look here
about
at
the
this tree
power
trunk.
of friendship. Yep, and she
Well,
hasn't aged a
Do you
day.
remember anything?
You find out why later in the game, though. And it's kind of sweet. I'll explain it when we get there, because I skipped that cutscene. Sorry.
But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something
But I think my favorite
very
character in this
precious to
game is
me.
definitely Pascal. Like, she is just...
so What does it
A
mean?
bundle of energy is the best way to
You
describe
can't
her.
be
She's
real,
like
Sophie. I mean,
a
it doesn't make any
5-year-old
sense.
in the body of an 18-year-old.
Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else.
Happy early birthday, Real Hero 600.
I mean,
Oh yeah, happy
you
early
look
birthday!
just like her.
Your birthday was
Wow.
4 days ago. All the August
So what
birthdays.
happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
So, if you are thinking about donating to Direct Relief, you can donate at donate.zeldathon.net.
That would be best.
100% of your donations through that form go directly to Direct Relief.
Let's hurry back.
And I believe what
I'm
they were
starting
saying
to
is
get worried about the
for every
others.
dollar donated, they're able to
Yes. Let's go.
go 1 to 40.
Yeah, 140.
Yeah, for every dollar that is donated, they're able to get $40 worth of medical
Sulfurious
supplies.
seed?
So that is an amazing ratio. Definitely donate through the forum, donate.zeldathon.net. Any kind of bit subscriptions
Sophie is watching
made through
over
the
us after
channel.
all.
Can't guarantee those necessarily go towards the charity.
They do not. They go to running the charity. They go to running our marathon, not the charity. Running our marathon.
Right into MC's pocket.
Not quite. Into the marathon's pocket. Ah! No!
I
There's
think
two.
I think that's all of them.
Always hit one on the way out. Every time. And you know how many times we go up and down Lawn Hill? Too many. Even when you get fast travel, the game won't let you fast travel there. Like, it's like, nope, you're gonna walk up and down that hill every single time.
I remember back in my day, we had to travel to school 15 miles uphill both ways in the snow in our pajamas.
Did everyone make it to safety?
I skipped that one. Yep.
Skip when you're supposed to.
No, I didn't skip when I was supposed to.
Mm.
I misunderstood my writing of after returning to town. Not this time after returning to town, a different time. This- You've always wanted to try this game? Do it. It's wonderful. This game is amazing. It is very underrated. Ask anyone and they will tell you this game is terrible. Don't believe them.
Watch,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll say, watching you play this so many times, I've been actually wanting to play it a bit.
That's a lot coming from you. This is the man that says, I can't do a game with all those cutscenes.
It feels weird sitting here.
Skip this one, too. This is your favorite Tales of game? Yes. Join the club. The Graces Club. I started playing Bessaria during quarantine, and then quarantine ended for me, and I went back to work. How do the stories and tales compare to Xenoblade 1? I can't really tell you because I didn't really finish Xenoblade 1 both attempts I tried playing it. It wasn't because the story was bad in Xenoblade, I just kind of... New games came out and I got distracted. But the Tales games, every Tales game has a unique story, with the exception of Xelia 1 and Xelia 2, which are direct sequels to one another. So their characters are the same, and their stories kind of play off one another. But every game has, like, an amazing story. I don't think I've heard of a single Tales game that's had a bad story. These games are known for their stories. I highly recommend trying them out. If you're going to, I do recommend trying out maybe one of the newer ones, except maybe Zestiria. But... Wah! No. No.
Come on.
dodging skills are on point today. I've only hit 2 so far. I need some wood. Knock, knock. Symphonia and Symphonia 2. But they are not direct sequels. They have completely different characters. Starfish, no! Those starfishes are horrible. That's every run of this game is me yelling at the monsters to go away. That's every run of this game that I've done. But, like, I really like, the puzzles in this game. The puzzles in every Tales game are really great. They kind of are a staple of the franchise. Where you don't just run around and do the story. You have to figure out the puzzles to the dungeons. Some of them are really gimmicky. Oh no, I'm doomed here. I am absolutely doomed here. Oh! Dodged!
Come on, monsters, you're directly supporting Direct Relief by encountering her.
No. For a second there, I thought I somehow went the wrong way, but I did not. I'm like, I should be at the boss by now. You still meet the old characters? Really? I was always under the impression that you don't. Okay, so I guess Symphonia and Symphonia 2.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Also, welcome Ultra PvPX to the Zeldathon stream. Nice to have you around. Hopefully you stick around. We're going to be streaming, what, for the next 4 days?
Yes.
And we'll be playing until about noon. Or 12 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I will be done at 11:40 p.m. Eastern. Game finished or not. So basically, up to this point, because I've skipped every single cutscene up to this point, as Belle gets back to town and sees the state of the town, his old master, his father's old master, now his old master, Frederick, was captured by the Fendelian army, so he went and saved him. And when he got back to town, he did some thinking and he decided he wants to be the next Lord of Wand. He wrote a, what's it called? A withdrawal letter to the Academy, and he, and he, is no longer a student of the Knight Academy because he wants to continue his father's legacy. So the next tactic was to go and try to counter the Fendelian army here by the cover of night. We went through the seaside cavern so they wouldn't see us coming. That's where we met the Slime Queen. We destroy the Slime Queen, and all of a sudden the Sherry was just like, she's just trying to live her life. Like, she got really sad.
Oh no. How did this happen?
And then, yes you did, Zarin. Soon you will see 4
Troops are coming in
Huberts.
from the west.
We are just now getting introduced to Hubert. So,
They're not from Fenrir.
how that works is I have unlocked in this game the character costumes, so you can battle as them from the very beginning. So this run requires me to run as Hubert from start to finish, because he has long-range attacks. Yep, so you'll be seeing a whole lot of your favorite character. But here's introduced Hubert. We learn that he is the lieutenant of an army for the Strata. So he's gone from little scaredy cat brother to amazing, or still young brother.
Hubert!
Oh,
I expect the best from everyone.
Here, here.
Far too easy.
his weapon is really cool. Yeah, I agree. The only character that does not get turned into Hubert is Sophie. Sophie and then Richard, because Richard's only here for such a short period of time.
You came back.
Yeah, this cutscene.
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out.
Lieutenant?
Cool glasses
Wow,
guy.
Hubert,
Yeah.
You're really going places.
Yeah, he even does the whole thing all the time.
Good people of Lant, do not be afraid. The men
But-
of Strata.
Bad news bears, Hubert comes in and says, guess what? I own this land now. So, Asbel does not get to be the
we
Lord
have
of
come
Lant.
to your aid. I can provide an answer. I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lant family. I am the youngest son of Lord
Oh,
Aston,
wow, we've got
who tragically
8,600
lost
views.
his life in your defense.
That's amazing.
What else is amazing is that we're up to $12,000 for direct relief.
You guys must not want to see the abundance of plushies that I have in my bedroom.
While I am now a man of
Oh
Strata,
wow, Rom
I still
Scout
hold
with
my
the
homeland
raid.
in the Heartstone Hall.
291 people. Welcome in, Rom Scout and Raiders. How you doing? This is Side Quest. Welcome. You are watching Tales of Grace SF, raising money for direct relief. Welcome in. This is a 5-day charity marathon where we play all kinds of wacky games, do all kinds of wacky things, all for the sake of charity.
And we shall work as one to drive
Speaking of which, did you know that your donations cumulatively over the course of the marathon make you eligible for a giveaway? So especially during our run and right through into the next music concert, there is a $10 cumulative entry for the next giveaway, which includes a dice bag and dice set, side quest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, champion blue mojo hat. Mojo's hats
What's up,
are
Sophie?
impeccable
Oh, I
quality.
see. You're playing some
Triforce
sincerity
spinner,
seed.
rupees of Zeldathon art card, Zelda pillowcase, Final Fantasy XIV lanyard, Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, and a face mask.
When will
That's a
it
lot
be?
for $10.
It should
Mhm.
be
Oh my
out in
goodness.
A few days,
Like,
and
the Mojo
maybe
hat
sometime
alone
after that.
Is worth like 100.
And if you
Her hats
continue
are
to take good
amazing.
care
I've
of
had
it,
mine
you might
for
even get to see a blossom
so many
bloom.
years, and it's still in perfect condition. I use it
What's
every
that?
single winter, every
It
single
happens
day, and
after
it
they
keeps my
bloom.
ears
If
and
the
my head
flowers
toasty
bathe in
warm.
starlight for a
And I
few
work in a
nights.
daycare, so I'm
Or
outside
so
a
I
lot.
hear. I don't really know the details.
Now, just keep in
Anyway,
mind this is
just be
only
patient
for
and take
U.S.
good care of it.
residents.
No,
No?
international.
No?
Hubert,
They can send
are
them
you done working
internationally?
today?
Yep.
Ah,
more or less.
Look at you.
Yeah.
A lieutenant in the military
It can
at
go
such a young
anywhere.
age.
ooh,
I
even better.
never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least.
Are
You
they?
saved us,
It
you
used to
know.
be anywhere.
You saved Lant.
Oh,
Thank you, Stenis.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
that must have changed.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's
Now,
going to do
I
next.
think we talk about some merch
feel a
too.
lot better
If you
knowing
go
that
to
we're working
zeldathon.net/store,
resemblance is
you can
uncanny.
find amazing t-shirts
The body.
made by
Even
incredible
her
designers, some within the team,
She's
some
like
submitted
Sophie
to
in
the
every
team.
way.
There
will
is the
investigate this matter
Blazing in the
personally.
Sunshine,
Whoa, hey!
Sunshine,
wait.
or
That
Mario
won't be
Sunshine
necessary. I'll
inspired
decide what
t-shirt.
to do with her.
There is the
So
Windy
the boy who
Hero.
abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
There is the Need More
What?
Courage, which I think you said you're going to be getting with Kid Link running away from Elizabeth. Isabel?
Isabel.
Stop it.
I always get her mixed
Both
up.
of you.
Also, if you see my awesome shirt on here, it's the Demon King Ganon. They're offering it again this year as
Meet me in
well,
the study when you're ready.
so definitely give that a check out. $5 from every purchase of a t-shirt from the Yeti does also
I
go
need to talk
directly
to
towards
Hubert.
direct relief.
Are you okay here?
Truth. Yay, we got some further seats. Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Manner study. That's right, so Hubert is being rude. He's just like, there can only be one ruler. And he's like, if you can beat me in the fight, I will recognize you as Lord of Lant. Guess what we can't do?
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh.
This can't
We
be-
cannot beat him. It is impossible. Even with my buffs, I cannot beat him. It will keep him at 1 HP until he destroys you.
Hubert, you've grown strong.
Yet he's already had their fun. Yes.
I'm not the boy you knew. As per our
I
agreement.
can remember the
you
Titus
leave me
laugh
alone.
train from the Yeti's 1010 donations.
Yep. It like stays in your ears forever. So basically what happened, Hubert has now banned Asbel from launch, and he is not allowed to come back. Not allowed to come back. Ever. Until like a half an hour from now. So Asbel's like, do you know what? Forget you. I'm going to find Richard.
So much running, so much death.
I know, Ilya. This game is... The way I run this is just so much running, so much death. Run around! Pew pew! Run around some more! Pew pew! It was the only way that I could make this game in my time frame. Because I couldn't do a regular run of this game in 6 hours. Impossible. Impossible.
Without all the name game plus, or new game plus?
Yep. Like, I'm sure it would be possible, but I could not make it possible. And you wouldn't get to see any cutscenes. Ooh, 4. Trolley.
Come on, chicken. Aw.
Their downfall is I have the infinite holy bottle on, so they're... they should be running away from me. That's why I'm all glittery.
That's why you're sparkling.
That's why I'm sparkling. Oh, so you just saw on the screen it said Stratham Home ×2 appeared from your Elith mixer. Those Stratham horns are required for a point in the game. You need 5 of them. Normally you'd have to run around and kill monsters for it, but because of the Elith mixer and having all those items, I don't need to run around and collect them all. And they're required to, because they're very valuable to a poor country of Fendel. So you give 5 of them to these little children, and it is required. I've only heard of one instance where the Elith mixer does not give you the 5 by the time you hit that point, but you should have 5 by that point. I know, Zarin, this is a very long game, and that's why I'm skipping a lot of the cutscenes. I have choice selected some of the cutscenes. The ones I feel like are the most important. Is that always unlocked for the new Game Plus? It is. Yes. Where am I going? I'm looking for Richard. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Not that way. Not that way. Instinct is to go to the castle to look for the prince, right? Doesn't that make sense?
Puzzles have already begun.
Puzzles have begun, and the puzzles haven't begun. Yeah, the devs give a whole lot of options in the new Game Plus. Are there no NPCs? What do you mean, are there no NPCs? Do you mean like party members? Okay, definitely gonna hit something here. Always do. This one? Yes.
Wait a minute. Richard, hold on.
So you don't get to play with Richard very often during this game. Oh, to talk to people in the cities. Yeah, there are some throughout the cities, and you'll find some on the routes and stuff like that. There's a few. You'll see some with like little smiley faces above their head. If you talk to them, those are the side quests.
I didn't expect to find you here.
But we won't be doing any,
understand. This is
ironically,
crazy.
during side quest.
I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's go.
Real Hero, not quite sure exactly what difficulty they're planning on playing
Thank you,
Titanfall 2.
Asbel.
You'll just have to watch and find out.
So you still live, Your Highness.
More of Cedric's men.
All dead people are alive.
I
No?
won't let you. I expect the best from you. Know your place.
Were they lost?
Pretty much, Ilya. Pretty much. And now we skip this cutscene. Alright. So, funny story about this door that I'm pushing. If you interact with that door as Child Asbel,
Must you
there's
intervene
3,
so?
4.
I can't
I don't know.
say that
Lost
I
track
didn't
already.
see this coming.
Basically, Asbel gets really mad that he can't push it open. And he swears revenge against the door. And he's like, I swear to you, I will open you one day. So there's a skit, and it's like the most satisfying thing to watch Asbel finally be able to open that door. And he's like, as a child, I swore revenge against this door. I will open this door! It's amazing. I always forget about the fight that's over here. I will not forget about the fight that's over here today. Let's get this cutscene.
I'm trembling.
In any video game or even Dungeons and Dragons, doors are one of my biggest enemies. I hate them.
Yeah. Forget you, doors. Okay. Alright. So now we get to enter my favorite character of this game. Welcome to the most hyper person you've ever met.
Pascal.
Yes. This cutscene is amazing. I love it. I love it so much. We're coming up to the point where I need my tablet notes. My coffee is too far away. There we go.
This
Oh,
right
no.
here is Wallbridge.
Disaster. Come
A
back.
bridge that acts as a fortress.
When you sit down and the tablet falls
Those
off.
two guards belong to my uncle.
Okay.
Professional
Is
setup
there
here.
another way
Yep.
around?
I don't have another table. All our tables are in use.
I know of some other routes, but they all run through the capital.
So basically, at the point, we are trying to plan how
This
to
is
infiltrate
We
Wallbridge.
can't possibly
And Sophie
return to
just
Verona
happens to
now.
look over. And you see Pascal just sleeping in the grass. Please have your volumes up for this cutscene. It's amazing. But this is actually really important. Despite how funny this is, it's actually quite important to this game.
Also, please remember to hydrate while you're enjoying the stream.
Not with coffee. I am not being a good example of hydrating. Pascal's like, oh my god! And Sophie's like, no!
Sophie,
Don't touch me!
what's wrong? What happened?
That girl.
That girl,
She
she
touched
touched me.
What?
Best line ever. On top of,
I touched her.
I really touched her!
Once more, please.
Let's one, please wait. Let me touch her again.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Pascal. It's nice to meet you.
This makes me so
Just
sad
what
I
you
don't
want,
have
Sophie.
game volume.
Oh
Like,
my
I
gosh,
love this
I
cutscene.
never thought I'd see a real one in person. It's like meeting a
We
celebrity.
had game volume during tests. What happened?
Serial what?
It's a real Sophie.
I said see because I just saw her illusion a little while ago.
Illusion? What are you talking about? Do you know something about Sophie?
Well, yeah, I know all about her, but it's kind of hard to explain. It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, it's right over there.
Alright, cool. That was perfect. In that cutscene, I was able to finish the coffee.
Ooh.
Speedrun steroids.
Caffeination.
What is this?
Caffeination is also very
Use
important
this to
during
just-
this hour of the day.
Very true. Hey, into Wallbridge we go. So these are the Wallbridge ruins, which we learn later have been created by the Immersians, which are an extinct race of people kind of like the cavemen in our times. Alright, here we go. This place is awful, though.
But apparently they are much more magically advanced than our cavemen.
So this is like the first puzzly dungeon you're gonna find. Morning, Vidya! How's it going? North, left, south, descend. No.
Come on, monsters, you can do it!
Yeah, this area of the game is terrible. Left. And boss fight. Is it?
Oh, yay! So here.
Nope, I skipped this one.
I expect the best from
So
everyone.
unfortunately, I have to skip this cutscene. So basically, this this part, where we're at, shows an image of Sophie. It like displays a holograph. That's what the word I'm looking for. This machine right here displays a holograph of Sophie. So it's kind of like foreshadowing to some things. Like, what really is Sophie?
What is life? What is Sophie? These are the questions that keep me up at night.
I'm gonna zoom this in a little bit. Alright, south. This part I always get lost. Right. South. Left. North twice. Am I ready for the desert monster? We're not fighting that. We're not talking about that.
Desert monster. Is that the giant turtle in the desert?
Yeah. Right. South. Okay. But I'm ready for the dungeon within the desert monster. I practiced that place like crazy because I always got lost in there. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, as well. Also, save Richard's soul. Sure, in about 6 hours. Or, I guess 5 hours from now. Alright. I deserve a pat on the back. I have never, ever, ever done that place encounterless. Ever. Holy cow, that was amazing.
And you had to do it on the day you were donating for that.
I know, right? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
So disappointed in you, monsters.
Yep.
You have one job.
I'm so proud of myself. I have never done that. Like, why couldn't this have happened when I was speedrunning this game? Like, come on. Ooh, apple monster. Apple monster gonna eat you. Okay, next cutscene is entering the tower. No more cutscenes for a little while. I had to cut some out. It's unfortunate. I really wanted to put this next set of cutscenes in because it kind of talks about the situation of this world from the political view and why kind of we're doing this and, you know, why things are going to play out they do. Like, it's pretty solid cutscene, but it's like 6 minutes of cutscene, so... Hubert is too precious. I was never a fan of him when I first played this game, but since I started, like, fighting as him in the speedruns, he's warming up to me. Skip all these cutscenes and then we're gonna go infiltrate.
Jess, Bar is asking if the speedrun version of the game is easy to follow for those who don't know the story.
Okay, I'm gonna answer this like this. I'm gonna say yes, but if you don't know the story, like just because of this, see how I hit the L1 button and it'll tell you exactly where to go. So you don't need to know the story to know where to go, but you won't know why you're going there, and you won't know what the purpose is. So it kind of like you don't really know why you're doing the things you're doing. I've played this game so many times now. I know the story of this very well, so it doesn't bother me that I skip all the cutscenes. But for somebody who say has never played this game and they just want to jump in and speedrun it, I would not recommend it. I would recommend playing it first to enjoy the story and then speedrunning it. But definitely if someone just wanted to pick up this game and speedrun it, absolutely, it's very doable.
Now, is this story more standalone, or is there like a prequel?
This game is completely standalone, in the sense that it has its prequel and sequel within it.
Mm-hmm.
So the child arc is the prequel, and the future arc is the sequel. Alright, can I dodge you, silly lizard? Troll.
Almost.
He almost got me.
Almost. I'm rooting for each one.
I know you were. Alright, now this is where I need these notes.
And just a reminder, every random encounter will be donating $1.
Yep. It's kind of my incentive to not run into enemies. Although I really want to donate to charity. I'm going to be buying shirts. Lots of shirts.
Mm-hmm.
So that will definitely be my contribution to charity.
Yeah, and every $5 from those t-shirts, the Eddie will be donating to Direct Relief.
Okay, this is going to be focus mode for a minute.
Alright,
so I don't get lost in here.
Alright, I'm going to talk about Direct Relief a bit more, if you
Alright.
don't mind. Well, they are a really big charity across the globe. So far, since January of this year, they've donated, or they've, 110 million doses of medicine, 4 million pounds of medicine and supplies, and they provide free medical clinics worldwide. They're continuing to respond to disasters like Hurricane Isaias? Isaias? I-S-A-S-I. I-S-A-S-I-S. They help with delivering medical supplies and aid over 80 countries worldwide, including the United States. And they're currently helping respond to the COVID pandemic by making sure that first responders and emergency workers are getting the PPE that they need to stay safe and keep working to help us. 100% of the proceeds donated to us through donate.zeldathon.net go directly to the charity, Direct Relief. For every $1 that's donated, they're able to use $40 from that, just $1, towards whatever they need. Such an amazing charity, and really happy to be helping them out. And just a reminder too, for some of our donation incentives, one of the plushies from her room, myriad of plushies from her collection, $20, we'll put it on the couch with her. For $50, we'll tape it to her. And just a reminder as well, do have a bit of a donation war going, and you can choose exactly who you want to see her play as. You can choose from Asbel, Sophie, Pascal, Balak, Hubert, and Jeria. And I'll also be keeping track of the random encounter donations that we're doing as well.
Once we have this.
To answer your question, we've hit a cutscene, so I was able to look over to chat. Does the look of your character change with the equipment in this game? It does not, but there are attachments you can give to this game, and there are costumes you can purchase from the PlayStation Store for each of the characters. And the costumes are based off of the games from the past Tales games from certain characters. I don't have any of the costumes, but I do have some of the attachments, but I don't like them. They break the seriousness of the game, like, especially cutscenes like this. Like, this is an intense cutscene. And to see Asbel with, like, a watermelon on his head, it just kills the seriousness. Because basically, Richard's dead. He's lying on the ground dead, but then you see his body just starts pulsing, and pulsing, and pulsing. Like, he's coming back to life. His eyes start to glow. He comes back up. He's raised from the dead.
I think a watermelon on someone's head would definitely add to this.
It's hard to tell if Richard's actually dead this time, but he got slashed with a sword. And he's not wearing armor.
Richard?
No problem. I just happened, like, some of these dungeons, I really have to pay attention to my notes so I don't get lost. And this is one of them. There's about 4 or 5 of them. I really have to pay attention, or else I'm going to get lost. And it will lead us to not beating this game. But, like, he's mad, and now he's gonna completely butcher this person, and it's horrible.
Suffer like no other.
Just watch him slash, slash, slash. Like, one wasn't enough. He just needs to keep going.
It's nothing compared to the pain that I
But what he's saying is important. He's like, it's nothing compared to the pain I feel. Remember that.
right now.
That is
How
important.
dare you order me?
Hey, sorry, go ahead.
Richard.
And now he's back to Richard.
What? Wait.
Wait.
I'm sorry, Asbel.
Asbel.
I didn't
say that.
I didn't mean to say that.
Are you okay? Is it your chest?
Not quite.
It'll be okay. Let's just hurry to the South Bridge. We have the key now.
That would be
Yeah.
so cool,
Okay,
Zarin. I just saw your comment.
about your
One thing I
wound?
would like to see is Malik and Jade having a conversation
I'm
between
alright.
each other.
It
Yes,
barely struck me. It's nothing to
Yes.
worry about.
I agree. Malik
Nothing?
from this game
But I
and
saw
Jade
how
is from
deep it
Tales of
was.
Davis.
He's right.
And they're both
He actually looks just
very
fine.
He was bleeding like crazy.
military-based characters and have those beliefs. And it'd be really interesting
Alright,
to watch
that's
an
enough,
interaction
Asbel.
between those two.
Open the gate already.
Right. Got it.
Just a random dead person just sitting on our table. It's okay.
And now they're gone.
Thank you, servants. Thank you for cleaning up the mess.
Hold on. I lost my spot. Hold on. I want an encounter. I lost my spot, guys. Yes. Oh, hey, that was a pretty good run of not getting an encounter, though. That was pretty solid. No! Another one! Add another one.
As well as could be
We're up
expected.
to $6.
I don't have it memorized, Baru. I have notes for Wallbridge. First things go tower, down the ladder, pull the ladder. Alright. And pull the lever as well.
Firmly grasp it.
I'm sorry, Baru. I have most of this game memorized. The towers I do not. I'm sorry. But there's just so much up, down, left, right. Gives me a headache. And then south. Turn west across the bridge. Nope. Nope. Just know where to look it up. I don't need to know where to look it up. I actually have my own written notes of where to go, very condensed, so they're straight to the point.
Lots of work has gone into this run.
Many hours. Okay, so do that.
All to bring you this level of enjoyment here at Zeldathon and the Zeldathon Team.
You know what I haven't heard? It's that donation sound in a
What was
while.
that?
You're right. It's been a little bit. Did you know that you can
I know
donate
that
at
blade.
I thought I
donate.zeldathon.net?
taught you to maintain your guard until the battle
100% of the donations that go through the form go directly to direct relief.
Using a small team to infiltrate the fortress and open the gate was
Did
an
you see that
excellent
from
strategy.
Samus?
But your endgame was weak. If I defeat you here, the tide of battle turns to me. Wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
So now Malik, which is Asbel's old night school teacher, and
The
Asbel
knights
are
have sided
meeting,
with the
but
new
now
king.
not as teacher and
Thus,
student,
this
but
is my
enemies.
job.
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose him. Even you, Captain.
So be it, Asbel. Grant me
Ilya,
no
I
quarter.
looked up spoilers
You
for
shall
myself
receive
and
none.
I both saw that coming and had no idea at all.
Everybody else? Know what she's talking about later.
Scapaganza. Oh, right. The
You've grown strong,
Scapaganza.
Asbel.
Or the Excavanganza. Just happening across all facets of
Highness,
our Zeldathon
Duke
community.
Dallin reports that we have successfully taken the fortress.
Yep. If you
There is
go
little point in
to,
further
I believe, Twitter is where most of that's being
You know when you
held.
are beaten.
At Zeldathons.
This, at least, is an honorable trait.
Or you can go to our
Richard,
Instagram
Zeldathon.
or our YouTube.
Which is also
He could be a
Zeldathon.
vital
But
part
remember
of
on
our
Twitter, it's
kingdom when the war is
Zeldathons.
over.
Yes, at the S.
I will decide who belongs in my kingdom. What's happening?
What's wrong?
So Symphonia speedrun after this?
Isn't me.
No. Speedrun of that game is like
Fine.
ridiculously long,
me.
even New Game Plus.
I felt unwell for a
It's like
moment.
7 hours long. With no cutscenes, even New Game Plus. It's crazy.
I'll
But there's no
decide
like
the fate
skip
of these
function
men
for their
later.
cutscenes, so I guess you're
For
just
now,
mashing
lock
through
them
all
in
the
the fortress so
cutscenes.
they do not
Mhm.
escape.
Whereas this game has a lovely
sir.
skip command.
Richard?
Zarin mentioned that their favorite art would
I
have
must
to be
speak
Jade
with
using
Duke Dallin.
indignation.
Ooh, favorite Mystic Art. Yeah.
It seems
I'm sorry I
live
don't
to
use any
see
Mystic
another
Arts
day
in this
after
run.
all.
My apologies.
Though you
Pistols
did
are
not
faster.
complete your training, you have become a fine
Pistol
knight.
shot is way faster than a Mystic Art. Mystic
Serve
Art
this
causes
country
time
and
loss.
Prince Richard well.
But the Mystic
Thank you,
Arts are
Captain.
really cool. I
None
do
of this
agree.
would have been possible without your instruction.
Has anyone checked out Tales of Crestoria for mobile?
What happens to him?
We fought on different sides, but he
I've been
still
playing it a
citizen
bit.
of
I
Windor.
enjoy it.
I don't think they'll be too hard
Just
on
a
him.
little bit.
Just a
I
little
hope
bit.
not. Anyway, what now?
Not so
You
much
gonna
lately.
find Richard again
because
or what?
other games have
Yeah,
Come
he
out.
said he was going to speak to Duke
destroyed my
Dallin.
time.
Sharia.
You're playing that right now?
What?
Nice, Darren.
Sharia is down there.
She is? Let's go take a look.
Let's go find Cheria. Alright. Enough.
Richard left the party.
Yes, because now Richard is going to do king things. And Asbel stood his ground, and Richard didn't like that. So,
Now he has king things to do.
he has king things to do. Aw, good, Mario. This run wouldn't be cool without a good troll.
Asbel.
Skip this cutscene. Basically, Sharia has formed a, I'm gonna call it the healing squad. And this healing squad is meant to go around and heal the people who suffer in combat. Brain has apparently not woken up yet. That's not can't words.
Still only 7 a.m.
It's been an hour already. My goodness. Weapon level.
And we've got a $7.66 donation from Steenus. He likes the total to be even.
Team Fixers! Steenus! Steenus for Team Fixers.
More soldiers are rallying to our cause after news of your highness's victory. I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match our strength now.
The false king shall soon topple and fall. My
hear
dear
somebody.
uncle must be trembling in his
Who's
boots.
That's Richard?
Asbel, you're here. Good.
Where's the line coming from?
We've come a long way. When Verona falls, the war will be over. Then this country will know
Hear
what
it, but I
means
don't know.
to face
When you
true
hear
justice.
noise and you don't know where it's coming from.
Who are you?
Sharia Barnes. It's been a long time, Your Highness.
Sharia, did you hear my appeal and come to join the fight?
Oh, that might be a little.
No,
the volume.
I...
Oh no, you have desktop.
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne, I will save the good people of Lot.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many injured men, and your skills
Joseph has
will
such
be
cute
most
character
welcome.
art. I agree, Scadison.
Thank you.
The one on the Vita,
Healing allies
Tales of
must
Hearts
be your
are.
top
Is that the one you're
priority.
talking about?
As such, you may ignore the prisoners.
What?
Those who lend aid to my uncle are no better than beasts. Even their wounded deserve no mercy.
Yeah.
They're still citizens
Yeah,
of
Tales of
Mordor.
Hearts are is pretty solid.
Those who stand against me have no place in my kingdom.
But, Richard...
Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty. This is why I plan to have the traitors
I enjoy it. I didn't beat
They
it,
nearly
but I have
killed
played
me.
it. I do own
Their
it.
crimes are unforgivable. Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Richard, no! You have to reconsider!
Do you really think so, Asbel?
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to. Only a coward would kill his own citizens out of fear.
You dare lecture
Asbel's
me
here
on the
standing
rules
up
of
for
proper
all the
kingship?
people,
No,
all of the
I'm just trying to help.
prisoners and people who have
Silence!
possibly done
I will
Richard
hear no
wrong.
more of this.
And Richard's just like,
Do not
kill
forget
everyone!
your place simply because I have shown you kindness.
Tales of Eternia was so good. I watched the story of that one. Tales of Legendia, I own it, but I haven't
fetch a
really
doctor
played it
immediately.
too much.
Asbel Lot, you are suspended from duty. We shall consider your recent behavior and decide
And now
an
Asbel's in
appropriate
trouble.
punishment.
What's gotten into Richard?
Are you...
And then now we can skip the rest of that. That was the important part. Alright, oh, I forgot those on that one. North, down north. Could it be because desktop audio was muted and only Elgato is on? So mute Elgato, because I'm not going to get double. Oh, no they won't, because nothing will. So try that. Maybe that's why. Because I'm hearing it. Okay, thanks, Venus. Yeah, I think that might be it. I just noticed that it was muted. Anybody want to test donation sounds now? We probably fixed it.
Also, we've got a $19.76 donation from Jack LTP. Really sorry for the technical difficulties with the sound, but good morning to you too.
Got a
Hope-
donation, but no sound.
Well, that was just a little bit ago. So it might not work.
Okay, that one can be skipped. Alright. Yeah, now we head back to Lot.
Sorry, everyone. Just trying to make sure that these wonderful secret sounds also get heard. That would be a shame.
No, starfish. I heard that. Did you guys hear that? I totally heard that. Sounds good. Excellent. We fixed it. Well, you fixed it. I played a video game.
You were there in spirit.
I was there in spirit. Excellent.
Excellent timing on the laugh.
That was wonderful. Cool.
Thank you, Scadison, for the $10.10 donation.
Yeah, that's definitely a sound. Okay, I will not get lost in here. I will not get lost in here. This is such an easy place and such an easy way to escape, but I get lost every time. I don't know why, but I do. The music in this game is amazing. I could not agree more. Yeah, we just had it up full blast just to find the sound first. What, you guys don't like being deafened by ha ha ha?
So you need to get a Yeti train in here just doing...
At full blast. Jess was the first Zeldathon to ever read a donation by me. Oh, Scadison. That must have been... Was that at Lives? That was my first marathon I attended.
Yeah, that's right. This is also your first game segment on Zeldathon.
It is. I've been a part of this team for almost 10 years, and this is my very first time playing a game for Zeldathon. Not counting the board game. I played the board game with MC and friends.
Liz was on the couch.
I don't... That was so long ago. Lives was so long ago. Great marathon. So long ago. We're just cruising along. We are infiltrating Richard's castle to dethrone his uncle who has taken over. This place is notorious for encounters because you can't really see what's coming. As you can tell, like when you're running to the right, you don't get much reaction time.
Come on. Come on.
It's all about placement. And now down. I don't think there's any here.
Oh, has Richard been through here?
No, his uncle has.
Ah.
His uncle is not very nice.
Doesn't look like it, no. We are disciples of the series that doesn't know the concept of time.
Nope. Oh, that guy wanted me. Here we go. Alright, time to go face the uncle. Oh, wait. Nope, I have one more running. Alright. So this is Major Victoria. This is actually, fun fact, the
Major
one
Victoria, what are you doing here?
mandatory cutscene in this
I'm
game.
not here on
Cannot
academy
skip.
business. Surely you realize
This was always my
Cedric's
my drink
guard.
break when I was
Gold
doing
star
runs
for
of this
you,
game,
young man.
skipping all the cutscenes.
But you need to leave here.
Actually, speaking of which,
No! A tiger. Then you leave me no choice.
I'll let the NPCs take care of this. They got this.
$5.14 donation from Stinus. Stop breaking the pretty total. We like those totals to be even.
Yes, we
Nice.
do.
But at the same time, we appreciate any and all contributions that you provide to Direct Relief, which 100% of them go to.
Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. And why isn't this like a regular speed run? I'm on a roll with this. Before and after fight with Cedric. I need to play this cutscene.
Richard, how dare you show
Richard,
your
how dare you
face
show
here?
your face here?
It's over, dear uncle.
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
What?
What?
Is
Is that
really you?
really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my
You have
father.
them on. Ah!
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
I expect the best from everyone.
Your fate is sealed.
But I was
It's funny
meant
because
to
his
be
post speech
king.
here takes longer than fights. He goes, "Ah, I was meant to be king," and it takes longer than shooting him with a pistol.
No, not now. It can't be.
So his uncle actually poisoned the king, the original king, Richard's father, and tried to poison
They say
Richard
a
himself.
throne chooses the king
So
who
he's
sits
not
upon
very
it.
nice, but he just wanted to be king
You
himself.
cannot bargain for it, or seize it through treachery.
When you're the younger brother, you lose out on your opportunity to be king. You just gotta kill your nephew.
I'm glad
Gotta kill your
you
brother and
learned
kill
to
your
learn
nephew.
this before you died, uncle.
No, this fight is brutal when playing it for the first time. But the fight that gave me the most issue in this game was, what is his name?
and
I
also-
see him in my head. He's at the end of the ice cavern. I don't know why I can't remember his name.
That's enough.
But Malik's teacher, or Malik's friend. His name is escaping me. We'll get there. We'll get there soon.
I've finished what I came here to do.
But yeah, he gave me the
father
most
died in
issue. It
this
took me
room.
hours to beat
Now
him.
his soul
And
can
hours
rest.
of grinding. Yes. Yes, that guy. He was horrible. Richard's pretty ruthless too. In the later fights, like the first one's not too bad. There's a fight coming up with Richard. But the later ones are brutal as well.
Dallin, what's the situation?
Some of the boss fights in this game are really
the
brutal.
spies we placed in
Oh, it's
Verona.
bothering me what that
Open the
boss's
gates for
name
our
is.
troops, and we
I know
enter
we'll get
without
there.
casualties.
I'll figure it out. Do I have it in
Only
my
a few
notes?
scattered
Well, the
soldiers
cutscenes
still
thing.
resist us. The city should be ours within the hour.
Nope, sure don't.
I believe it is finally
Go.
over.
No. It is not. This is only the beginning.
I guess that's his pillow
The
now.
beginning of a new chapter
Yep.
in the
Just a
history of the
little tear cut.
Windor Kingdom. Correct?
As you say.
Alright. Oh, we get our first anime cutscene coming up here in a minute. The first super fancy anime cutscene. There's not many of them in this game, but
Time for the coronation.
they're really cool.
The
They're
people
like my
must
favorite
have
part of the
no
Tales
doubt
games.
that
It's like,
I
oh,
have
I get to watch
ascended to the
anime for a
throne.
minute. But just a warning, they're a little bit loud, even turned down. They're much louder than the game itself. Just a warning. Get your ears ready. Should be okay. I turned the Animu and side quest. Yes.
All the
Woo-woo. Yes, they did a great job with the anime cutscenes in this game. I'm just like, why don't you just make an anime about this game, please? So I can have it and love it. He is now officially King Richard. Ready, guys? You ready?
Today, I reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom.
The end
From
of the
this day
speech.
forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades! Kurt was his name. Thank you, Zarin. Yes, that was his name. Kurt. Kurt is not a nice man.
It's exactly why we don't know his name.
Hey, you're back.
Yep, okay. So I can skip that cutscene.
Brain tries to block out Kurt.
Yes. Yes, Kurt is not very nice. The only thing I originally planned for this run was to play a few skits as well.
No punishment for
I
those
was
knights
going to
who-
have... No, okay. I was going to have an incentive where if you guys donated so much, I'd play the next skit. Oops, where am I going? Gotta bring the group with me. I can't leave on my own. But then I'm like, oh, time. I'll have to cut out regular cutscenes to play skits.
Share ya.
Yeah, skip that. Cutscene 2. What's punishment? There is no punishment, there is only love. There's only love and friendship. Alright. So now we're gonna disobey our brother and return to launch.
Because what does Hubert know?
Hubert knows none.
Doesn't know what we've been through, what we've seen.
We have seen some terrible things.
Yeah, like Richard just becoming king.
Right? We got to witness it. I mean, Hubert might have gotten to witness it because we play as Hubert in the battles. How does that work? I just imagine, like, Asbel's carrying around a giant costume of Hubert, and every time he gets to battle, he's like, oh, hold on, guys. Zip! Okay, now we can go. Just every fight. I live for Haven Towns and JRPGs, yeah. Oh, skip.
Captain,
Haven Towns are good.
Just a reminder that donations during this segment and through the next few will make, for a $10 cumulative donation, will get you into the next giveaway here.
Oh no. I goofed. Continue! Continue, I just goofed. Go
And
ahead.
for your $10 cumulative entry, you have a chance to win, for U.S. residents only, a dice bag and dice set, side quest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, champion blue mojo hat, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon art card, Zelda pillowcase, Final Fantasy XIV lanyard, a Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, as well as a Zeldathon face mask.
Those are awesome prizes. Also add one to my donation counter. I hit an enemy in my uncertaintiness. This might waste some time, but I'm curious, genuinely, if this will work or not. Because I realize I took the wrong boat, but I might not have to retreat.
You might be able to run there.
I might... Well, I'm supposed to go through Grayscale and run up, but I'm going to see if I can go this way. I don't know if I can or not, but I'm going to try. Because normally you come up from down here. Oh, I can. Yes!
Save.
I don't have to run all the way back. Hallelujah. Excuse me, bird. Oh, trust me. The final dungeon will probably get me up to $30. I guarantee it. It's basically impossible to dodge enemies in there. Have you seen me play the last dungeon yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you'll see what I mean when we get there. I've done a lot of this, like, off on my own, so he hasn't seen a lot of this, surprisingly.
Skeki wants to know, is there a Daho/Secundes cameo in this game too?
I don't know who that is. I can't answer that question. I don't know who that is. Okay, I need to play this cutscene.
Well, this is unexpected.
I don't remember seeing you on my calendar.
I'm not sure.
Hubert,
I don't know how to
we
answer
have
that question.
talk. I won't ask you to accept
What game are they
unconditional
from?
withdrawal, but let's at least sit down
Maybe
and
it's from a game I
negotiate.
haven't played yet.
Winter's supply of Creus is dangerously low, and if it runs out, the citizens will be in
Hydrate,
trouble.
friends. Hydrate.
Please, Hubert.
Does Windor's new king really think that sending my brother will convince me to withdraw?
I asked to come.
Then you are naive.
Yep, there's the real Hubert. Aw, man, wouldn't that be so good if you could just show up in your Hubert costume? Everybody shows up in their Hubert costume, and it's just a group of Huberts, and Hubert's just like, oh god, what have I done?
What?
What the hey? We came here to stop.
Just talking to myself.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace, but with an army at your back.
No, that isn't why we came.
It's almost charming how badly you've underestimated me. Order the troops into defensive formation. Hold Windor back no matter what the cost.
Yes, sir!
Hubert, please. I didn't know anything about this. You have to believe me.
Then you're both a pawn and a fool.
What do we do?
Let's go outside. We have to find out what's happening.
Just checking out the schedule, and there's a Beat Saber right after us.
Ooh. That sounds super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Who's playing that?
Shoop.
Ooh, Shoop's playing that. Nice. That'll be some good times. So insert first Richard
So,
fight here.
Was your brother convinced?
Richard's the traitor.
If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Richard, why are you doing this?
I
Just
already
search
told
Super
you.
Dahos
I
Laser
was
on
planning on
YouTube for
attacking
reference.
Lamont.
Oh, we'll definitely be checking that out
I'm
after
doing
this,
for you,
after our segment.
Yeah, I don't have time to do it right now, but
Remember
afterwards
when
I
I
can.
promised to help you reclaim your homeland?
Saren says it's also great to get other people to play the game with
Yo.
you so you can pull off some crazy combos.
I decided
Oh,
to do it anyway.
I was so confused for a minute there.
The people of this
Like,
land
what was
must
that?
understand.
We got some game audio and then
No
no.
mercy.
You know what?
It
That was
seems like that's the only
1976
thing you ever talk about anymore.
before, and then 1988. I
What
think
you're
we're good
doing
enough
is
for
wrong.
questions.
Yeah, close enough.
Another $19.88 donation from Scadison. Thank you so much, Scadison. We really appreciate your support. Skeki donating $10. Managed to catch up during the Tales of game. Made my day.
Yeah.
Well, we're always happy to make your day, especially when it's so early. You've got the rest of it. It's already made.
Hurry, while we're talking. Once the fighting
Well,
starts, it'll
I
be
think
too
with
late.
that, should I start with the Growliths?
Army. Who wants a Growlithe army?
Let's go.
Growlithe army. Initiate. I'm gonna pull this a little bit closer. Sorry, Leo. Cat not impressed. I'm moving something so I can. Yep, I have an army of plushies in my bedroom,
What is it that I have
and we're just
done
gonna start
wrong?
adding them to the couch. And I might,
I thought that you, of
considering
all people, would
lowering
always
the tape of plushie to
understand
me amount to like maybe 40.
You should know better.
Right.
You can't control people through violence and
Oh,
fear.
hi, Ash.
Nothing good ever comes of it.
How you doing, pal?
If that's the
I'm
kind
chill.
of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace. Please, listen to
Hey,
me.
Growlithe.
Go
Also,
back
I'm
to the
chill.
way you were.
I will not
You're
harm the
serious?
puppets. I would never harm the
How
puppets.
disappointing. Everyone has betrayed me. And in the end, even you have!
It was really funny. So, the day Fairy Tail came out, the game Fairy Tail for PS4 and Switch, I went into the store to pick up my pre-order, and I go to a local game store instead of EB Games or GameStop for my gaming needs. And the man that runs this game or this shop is just absolutely incredible. He's hilarious, and he knows me a little too well. I walked into the store and I purposely, like, you have to walk by the plushies in order to get to his checkout area, which is at the back end of the store, of course. And I'm just like, I'm not looking at the plushies, I'm not looking at the plushies, I'm not looking, and I just walk right by. And, oh look, in a minute. I go to pick up my pre-order, and he's like, you might want to turn around and look at the plushies. I'm like, no, I'm not looking at the plushies. He's like, you really want to look at the plushies. And I turn my head and look at the plushies. There's a little Growlithe sitting there. And he's looking at me in the eye. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm obsessed with Growlithe. It's my absolute favorite Pokemon, and I can't take no Growlithe. So, Growlithe becomes mine.
There's that light. Just like
This is Tales of Grace F, the big green dinosaur.
Not you again. How long do you plan to stand against me?
Epic battle between Sophie and
Ooh. I think I ever saw this one.
Forever. This time I won't let them get hurt.
So she says, this time I won't let them get hurt. So she's remembered the last time her friends got hurt. What's this game about? It's really hard to put it in a nutshell. Essentially, you meet this girl Sophie, the long purple pigtail girl, lying in a flower bed, and she has no memories. Asbel takes it upon himself to adopt her because they can't find his family, and they basically go through crazy adventures because Richard's acting a little bit strange.
Betrayed me!
And it's really hard. This is such a long game, I can't even nutshell it. I really can't. But I'm going to. Sorry. Not sorry. But yeah, there's a lot to this game. Like right now, Richard has basically been possessed by the final boss. If you can't tell, he's acting a little strange from the Richard we met last year. And he's been completely possessed by the spirit of the final boss. So that's why he's acting like this. Craving so much power.
Everyone's going Super Saiyan.
Now everyone's going Super Saiyan. And they're just standing there like, I love that so much. You're just like, what do I do?
Your Majesty, you must withdraw! All men!
You just got here, never seen this before? Well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. You've got another... You haven't missed much. Honestly, I know we're an hour and a half into this game, but you got another, 4 hours and 10 minutes left. You've got plenty left of this game.
Mm-hmm. And also, there's plenty more Zeldathon too. Yes. Or side quest. Okay. So, definitely stick around for that afterwards.
Yep.
There's Beat Saber, Portal, Sabotage Scullery, Monster Hunter World. Wow.
Yeah, some solid games coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Skip Growlithe, you're in the way. Alright. Trip number 2 to Long Hill. Which means probably another encounter. See? Random watermelon. That random watermelon is a small side quest, and then it gives you the watermelon attachment to put on your head. True story.
Speaking of which, for side quest, we are supporting Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a massive charity that helps supply medical supplies and medical aid to over 80 countries worldwide, including the U.S. They're currently responding to the COVID-19 pandemic by distributing protective equipment across the globe to where it's needed most urgently, keeping them... Oh, no donation amount for watermelon heads.
No, because the thing takes some time, and I would rather give you story than watermelon heads. Sorry. Oh man, why do I get double wolves? Bad RNG.
Direct Relief also supplies a lot of free medical supplies in clinics across the globe. You can find out more about them at directrelief.org. 100% of the donations that go through donate.zeldathon.net are directly supporting Direct Relief. $1 of every donation is worth $40 to what they're able to use.
Can we get a quick reminder of the options for the character donation war?
For the character donation war, yes. So, it's that time of day. So for anyone curious, you can donate for Jess to play as either Asbel, Sophie, Pascal, Malik, Hubert, or Cheria. The random encounter is $1 every time that she gets into a random encounter. So, if you want to donate, include in your comments which character that you'd like to see her choose, and she will change them over.
Yep, it'll be the character that I run around as, not in battle. I just want to throw that out there just for the sake of the run. I need to play as Hubert. But for the character that I run around as, I will change. Assuming that I have that character available to me at that time. But
Hubert,
I should.
Is it true you've been recalled to Strata?
Who told you that?
Entering study. Yes, I want this one.
Anyway, yes, I've been recalled. The order was signed by the President, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
I guess Strata's not happy with how things are going. What does that mean for your return there?
I'll likely be
Yeah,
stripped of
right
my title and
now
never set
I
foot
will
here again.
have...
Did you go
I think I have the full squad right now. Except for... Oh no, Hubert's about to come with us,
It's
so
foolish
I
to
should have
sacrifice
Hubert.
future stability for immediate
He's gonna come
profits.
with us in about
Even a common soldier such
10
as
minutes or
myself
so.
can see that.
I'll have access to Hubert, but I have everyone else.
I want you to stay. You've meant a great deal to Want. I can see that clearly enough. You have the ability to think ahead and guide our people to a more prosperous future.
Sophie from the cutscene before you.
I don't have the talent for that kind of thing. You're the only one who can protect Want now. Hubert, please.
No, Big Green Dinosaur.
Surprising
We
words
haven't
coming from the
seen
Lord
the
of
YouTube
Law.
doctor that's donated
Even if in
50,000
name
passes.
only. You don't mind your lands being ruled
That's
by
wonderful.
a
No,
stranger?
that's really awesome.
You're not a stranger. You're my brother.
What?
I believe you.
It's always
will
wonderful
act in the
to
best
have
interests of Want.
first responders
So all I
and
can do now is
those
help you.
in the medical field to be able to
If only
properly
there was more time.
care
What
for
would you
their
do with more
patients and
time?
make sure that
I
they
can't
stay
solve
safe
all
and
of those
healthy
problems,
as they
but I
treat
could
those
fix quite
that
a
need
few.
help.
At the very least, I'd like to strengthen our defenses.
Also, don't forget
and
to
make
wear your
plans
mask
for an
when you're
orderly
out and about.
transition of power.
Yes.
Then
Because
I'll
if
go
we all
to
do our
Strata
part,
instead.
we'll all stay safe.
I'll tell them how much you mean to both countries. I don't know if I can stop your recall, but I should be able to buy some time.
If you want, be fun with it.
Do you realize
I have a
what
mask
you're
of a
saying?
growlithe face. It's
There will be no way to
adorable. I love
guarantee
it.
your safety.
And the kids love it
If
too.
it helps you,
It's fun.
I'm willing to risk it.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's a way for me to protect Want.
Oh yeah, I forgot this cutscene's a little longer.
I'll write a letter to the president.
Think.
Bring it to
Yes,
the
that
presidential
would be
palace in the capital
Okay.
city of Uliberte.
Good morning, Betsy.
Betsy!
So you're
Good
accepting my
morning!
proposal.
And be careful around Mr. Oswell. Don't ask for his help.
Also,
no
what
matter
temperature is it in Germany?
Isn't he your adopted father?
He is, first and foremost, a businessman with considerable influence in Stratton politics.
Right now, we're sitting at a nice cool 17 degrees Celsius or 63 degrees
I
Fahrenheit.
see. You're in
Yeah,
a
the
tough
sun
position,
hasn't come out
Hubert,
full force
and
yet.
yet you're still doing
Which is
your
why I
best
had to
for
close
Want.
those blinds, otherwise
you.
we would be blind.
Yes.
All right, get going.
Ooh,
That letter won't deliver itself.
Whew.
30 degrees.
Okay, I'm off.
Yeah, definitely thankful for air conditioning.
We still control the port
Me
that lets you
too.
access Strata's
You
main
know what
land.
else I'm thankful for?
You can get there through the west
Direct
gate.
relief.
Yes.
and charity.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, did you know that the Yeti, who's got quite a few t-shirts for sale up at either store.zelda or zeldathon.net/store. You can find the different prints that are available, just like this Demon King Ganon, and $5 from every purchase. Is that just t-shirts or any?
I believe it's just the t-shirts.
$5 from any t-shirts purchased go directly to Direct Relief.
I'm sure I will be corrected if I am wrong. I need to go this way.
We're definitely going to be picking out a few t-shirts from there. Always love picking them up. Definitely really happy with this one. Might be picking up another one, just in a different color.
I'm so sad that I had a whole bunch, but then I lost a ton of weight, and now they don't fit anymore, and they're now pajama shirts. I'm starting to regain a new collection. Alright, so at this point, Sharia overheard some military secrets from the people that accompanied Hubert over to launch. So the people that she overheard caught her and is holding her hostage. So we're going to see her.
I agree, Scadison. It's definitely a shirt worth picking up. But if it's only a limited amount of time, we should definitely.
I expect the best from everyone. Far too easy.
For anyone not having ordered from the Yeti, they have amazing products. The quality of their t-shirts is wonderful.
I agree. I love their shirts. And if you're here when you see Yeti Glenn just spamming 10 donations, that's not coming out of Yeti Glenn's pockets. That is all your wonderful t-shirt donations coming through. Oh! That's another random.
We must always give it our best.
But yeah, that's all your t-shirt donations coming through. So if you're here when that happens, when a big haha spam comes through, yeah, you'll get to see the impact that all of those t-shirt sales have. And it's definitely a wild ride to be here when that happens. I agree, they are super soft and comfy. Like, I wear them to bed. I wear the ones that don't fit me anymore to bed. And they're so comfortable. The cow shirt was a feature from Zeldathon Heals. And basically, milk comes from cows.
If I had monitored my subordinates
Simple
more
as that.
closely.
Roll call. Hi, I'm Anime Jessica.
I'm Crexus. Although you may know me from previous Zeldathon as the Furious Fighting Frenchman. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to leave. I was not supposed to leave. Oh, yes I was. Okay, we're heading to Strata. So we're finally leaving this continent. There's 3 main continents. I actually don't know what the name of this continent is. I know there's Strata. Oh no, yes. Windor, Strata, and Fendel are the 3 continents. And we're finally leaving Windor and heading over to the sandy desert of Strata.
Yes, Baru, probably in the next cutscene she'll be hydrating.
I need to
Definitely need to
remove myself for about 30 seconds while the next cutscene is not this cutscene. LOZ!
Oh wow, LOZ Cards fan with the $100.79 donation.
Woo!
Oh wow, and just bringing that total to a beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow, that's so cool! Somebody screenshot that. That's neat.
Hey Jess, I woke up as early as I possibly could to watch you play Tales of Graces. I'm so very proud of you, my friend. Hope the run is going well for you so far.
It is. I actually went through one of the dungeons that I always get at least 2 random encounters in without a single random encounter, and I was so happy. So this run is going amazingly. But welcome on in, LZ. It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for your very generous donation.
Absolutely.
Can you go grab like 2 plushies for that and maybe tape one to me? Because that was a big donation.
Absolutely.
Actually, before you start taping things to me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can't leave because I don't want to leave chat with nobody here.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
Your Majesty, you should rest. I must insist that you return to your room at once.
I'm fine. There is no need.
But
I'll be back.
you are still recovering from the grievous wounds you received.
I am not a normal human, Dallin.
Sorry about that, everyone. Bladders are calling.
That mean
I am the king of Windor.
I am the king of Windor. Do not think to equate me with mere commoners. Hey, Lizzie. Hi, Zarya.
The king must be strong, and I must become even stronger. And I know just what to do. There is great power here in Windor. And not just here. This entire world is filled with incredible power.
Good morning, Chillamags.
Hey, oh, good timing. The cutscene just ended. Wonderful. Oof. Oh, I'm sitting on a Growlithe. Sorry, dude.
So this is Strahda's port, huh?
Excited. Hold on. Let me get comfy. Alright. Okay, let's get this guy. Oh, grab my notes. So we've got, what, 3 Growliths going on here? Alright, let's go. The fun part's gonna be where are we taping it? Shoulder? Oh, I can be like them in Zillia, where you can have a Sophie attachable on your shoulder. I can have Growlithe attaching on me.
That's what I was thinking about.
I will run. Ah! I almost ran into a boar. Oh, not on my hair, please. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt coming off. That's gonna be painful. Alright. Plus you want attached. He's good. Are you putting more on my bare arm?
I'm gonna put it over the tape.
I think he's secure. He's good. Look. He's good. He's just having fun with the tape now. We're not harming the puppers. I have a Growlithe. Well, I mean, his face is in my arm. But. And. Damn. Oh, you guys can't really see him because of the mic.
Oh.
He's there, I promise. There you go. Man, that's gonna hurt after like 4 hours of being on my arm. Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to pause again. This armor is made out of Pokemon. No Pokemon were harmed in the making of this string.
Nope.
Now we are going to the Tropical Oasis. That is the capital of Strahda. Oh, but wait. Something cool is going to happen first. Ever been eaten by a Rockagong?
A Rockagong?
A Rockagong.
I take it we're about to meet what a Rockagong is.
Absolutely are.
Is it an earthquake?
Hey, not cool!
Yeah.
Where'd this stupid sandstorm from? Look, over there.
Was Zeldathon here? Is your first Zeldathon? Absolutely not. My first Zeldathon was Zeldathon Lives ever so long ago. I've been a part of this team for about 9 years now. For a very long time.
That's...
Now, Zeldathon Heals was my first Zeldathon team.
Whoa, that thing is really, really, really big.
Here is the Rakugan.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it wants to eat me.
It's hungry. Nom nom. Alright guys, game over. Thanks for watching. Okay. I don't need this first part either. Okay.
Also, speaking of which, for giveaways, any donations accumulating over $10 will automatically put you into entry into the giveaway for U.S. residents only. We are giving away a dice bag and dice set, side quest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, champion blue mojo hat, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon art card, Zeldathon pillowcase or Zelda pillowcase, Final Fantasy XIV lanyard, Hollow Knight figurine, Ankon Lucky Animal Crossing figurines, and face mask.
I want them figurines. I say that's the one downfall of being a team member is you can't win prizes. But it's worth it because you're a part of the team, so. But it's like, oh, some of the prizes that they give away, they're amazing, guys. For $10, you can get all of that. All of that. Like, that's amazing.
I'm trembling.
But you can touch the prizes.
Always give it our
False. I cannot touch the prizes. They are far away. Right? I know. Such is life right now.
I expect the best from everyone.
There we go.
Too easy.
So right now, in order to be able to activate the final boss, I have to go around and kill 5 of these. Oh, really, Turtle? Really, Turtle? 5 of these parasitic enemies, and then it will enable me to activate the boss, which is the parasitic queen.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
This way. So they're just kind of spread around this dungeon. Just run around and find them. Man, these turtles. These turtles are so trolly. I'm gonna run into one because they won't move.
For a good cause.
I tried. I dodged one of them.
I think that's
We're up to 9.
I can do 21 more because I'm capping it at 30. Yeah, one does not simply speedrun.
We must always
I mean,
give
if
it our best.
speedrunning enough. Alright, so that makes the rock pop up. And I can go fight the queen. Now, this queen can be really rude. Like, very rude. So basically, you have to get her down to low HP, and then she splits into 5, and then you kill those, and you can beat her. So, with this,
I'm trembling.
you one-shot her, and then you basically have to wait. But then everybody keeps beating on her, so she won't split. Split! Split!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
So this boss is the bane of a speedrun. Where did the third Hubert come from? So this game, I'll show you really, really quickly because it's really easy to show after this cutscene. Right? Yeah, I can skip that. So in this game, I don't know how you get them. The save came from a friend of mine for the sake of this run. You can unlock lookalike costumes. So you can look alike any of the characters, and it allows you to play as them during combat.
And speaking of which, we do have still a donation war going on. If anyone wants to donate, please include in your comments which of the character names that you'd like to see her changed into the look-like costume for. Which you can have her play as Asbel, Sophie, Pascal, Malik, Hubert, Sharia, and we're up to $9 for the random encounters.
I'm gonna change it now because Sophie's best waifu. I figured there'd be some donations for them, so I didn't bother switching. But I'm gonna, because I'm gonna be donating. I'm taking first vote of Sophie. If you would like to see somebody else, Pascal, Malik, Asbel. I mean, we've seen a lot of Asbel. The only one I can't play as is Richard anymore. Because Richard. I think I'm gonna skip these cutscenes. I wasn't planning on it, but I think I'm going to. From Edia and Brave. I never played Bravely Default, so I don't know. But Sophie's amazing. She's my favorite character in this game. I love how innocent she is, but then how awesome she is. Like, I'm going to skip all of these. So basically this is kind of another summary of what's going on in the world. This is Hubert coming to speak to his uncle about the situation and what's going on. Oops. Or I mean Asbel, sorry, not Hubert. Asbel comes to speak to Hubert's father about what's going on in the world and what needs to be done. So now that we have the first instance of go talk to the townspeople to get some clues about what's going on in the world.
Oh wow, and the voice actress for Sophie in this game also played Morgana in Persona 5. Both the animation and Royal.
Wow! I don't hear it. I never heard it in the whole time I played Persona 5. Maybe that's because Sophie's so soft-spoken and Morgana's just loud. That's a good voice actor. Can't distinguish them at all.
It's always nice when their characters are unique.
Yeah. Down this way, take the boat. Because we're too lazy to walk all the way back up. So the boat does it for us. They do play Morgana, the voice actor does a lot of other big games. Oh, oops. I forgot. I forgot one person. Getting ahead of myself. These people.
Oh yeah. So many voice actors nowadays. I have absolutely no idea, but so many of them have been part of my childhood. Just in so many different video games and cartoons and animations.
I've never really paid attention. I've always been very ignorant of voice actors.
Oh, well, thanks for hanging out with us, Tylenos. Hope you have a good sleep.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here.
Rest is important.
Yes. Woo! Scavaganza!
And just to make sure, you can find our Twitter at Zeldathons with the S. Zeldathon on Instagram and Zeldathon on YouTube. Across our whole community, we have an excavanganza going on. It's a scavenger hunt that you can take part, solving clues, puzzles, and finding secrets.
And you can win prizes.
Best part. Oh, Mark Hamill.
So the president basically tells us that he will accept our proposal to pull his army from launch if we go and investigate the Valkanus Creus, which is the source of all energy in all three counties, or all three countries. All three countries have their own Valkanus Creus. There was one in Windar. We didn't really go visit it. You go visit it in the Childhood arc. But we're going to go visit the other two as part of the story, so you'll get to see them. They're these gigantic glowing rocks of energy, and they power the world, and they are extremely crucial to life. So we'll be seeing the one here in just a few minutes. I just got to run across the desert and do a couple of puzzles. And you'll see it. They're pretty cool, actually. Pretty neat concept of how a world gets their power from. Oops. Let's see if I can do this without getting stopped by a door. There are these little doors that pop out of the ground if you don't take the right path. Let's see if I can do it. Because I keep forgetting where the right path is. First one is to the north. Yeah, and then north. South. And north again.
I mean, Chillimax with all of those moist uwus and just keeping Ganon hydrated, you definitely need your rest after all of that.
Absolutely. By the way, you did an awesome job on donations yesterday. That was, we watched for a bit. It was awesome. Good job. Well done. Well done. Oh, 20 minutes for this part. Because color puzzles. So the first one is yellow, blue.
Yeah, I hear that. It's a rough job.
Oh no! How did I dodge you? This is another enemy I always encounter. Oh! I got lucky this time.
Come on, monsters, you have one job. One job.
One job. Kill the protagonist.
Well, no, to raise money.
Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Alright, 2 puzzles and 1 more to go.
Hooray!
My watch is exploding. Getting lots of messages. Because of what day it is. Oh! I did it! Okay.
Everyone texting in to wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah! Oh, hi, Leo. Back. He's like, no, pillow. It is my birthday. Thank you. Jessa's birthday. Yes, Jessa's birthday. Cutscene after this.
I expect the best from everyone. I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
See, they go so fast, I can't tell. I can't tell if they're trash or boss.
That was boss. Yes, I'm turning 20 or 2. Does that say 2 or 21?
That says 21.
21. I can't tell. My eyes.
She's turning 29 for the second time.
Yeah, truth. But yeah, see here, you can see Richard. He is absorbing all of the Elith out of the Valkanus Creus.
No! But
Thank you very much, everyone.
He's draining out the Valkanus Creus.
Returning to
According to our
President's
instruments,
15.
there's nothing
It's her
left.
birthday and it's her first Zeldathon segment. Such a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Also such a wonderful day to have you wonderful and lovely people with us.
Utterly disgusting.
So you see the energy kind of glowing around
As long as
Richard.
you
That's
exist,
the
never know peace.
that's all the energy from the Valkanus Creus just flowing
We will
around
settle
him.
this someday.
No, I'm not turning 21.
So prepare
False.
yourself.
False statement. Oh, Katz wants to come join the party.
Wait!
Katz is coming to join the party. Go on his lap. I need my lap.
Sophie,
Go on his lap. I need my lap. Thank you.
No. Richard. Richard is my friend. I can't do it. It will make everyone so sad.
This is also Leo's Zeldathon
Sophie,
debut.
get a hold of yourself.
You.
I'm all right now.
Careful, smudge your nose.
Asbel, about Richard.
I look at. Oh, yes, I've been told I look young. Fun story. When I started working, my very first job at 16,
Something bad will happen.
they asked me why
But
I'm working there
Richard is our friend.
because I look like I was
So
12.
it's wrong.
They're like, is it even legal for you to be working? I'm like, yeah.
I tried.
And thank you so much, Scadison, for the $3.33 donation.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
Team Fixers! Hallelujah. You guys are awesome, Team
Sophie.
Fixers.
We all feel bad about it. We need to know why he's doing these things before we fight him.
Also, just a huge shout out to the unsung heroes of the remote tech desk.
I don't understand
Yes.
what happened.
We have Stenis
How was
on
King
our
Richard
tech desk
capable
right
of
now,
such a
doing
feat?
an amazing job, keeping us posted of if it's looking good or not. Yes.
Making sure that you wonderful people can also enjoy the stream.
Well,
Yes.
I'm
And also the amazing people doing social
even
media.
I don't know what to do
Our
now.
other unsung heroes.
This is terrible. What will happen
Because
to
that's
our
not an
nation
easy job.
without the Velcanus Creus?
Tech
Asbel,
desk team are literal
what are you going to
angels.
tell
Could
the
not agree
president?
more.
I'm going to tell him the truth. I think that's all we can do now.
So this cutscene is basically what
Richard
almost
looked
starts
the
a war
same.
in this world.
He looked just like he did when we
A
fought
war
in
against
Want.
the king.
What's happened to him?
Asbel, will Richard always be like he is
Hello,
now?
Great Scott up here. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Scott.
Hope
Morning.
not.
No, I refuse to believe that. Come on, let's go
Welcome to
back see
Cutscene the
president.
Game.
There's nothing more to do here now.
Where she tries to speedrun the gameplay in between the cutscenes.
Yes. So remember, for $15, I will grab a plushie, one of many plushies from the bedroom, and we'll add it to the couch. We've got 3 over here, and then you can tape one to my arm for $40.
Until there's no more room on her arm.
Until
Then we'll
there's-
figure something else out.
Yeah. I need my hands to play the video game. So,
But not her head.
don't put tape on my head. So help me God, don't put tape on my head.
Oh, and oh my, OMG, it's Monica donating $15.05. Jump scare test, less than 3.
Jump scare fail. Oh. Leo made me encounter. Leo's paying that $1. Alright, I think Cat wants to have now.
Yep.
Cat is done with the love. You can have that $1.
Mhm.
That was totally my fault.
That donation sound, I believe, is from the smoker from Left 4 Dead 2.
Is that what that's from?
I think so.
I had no clue. But yeah, grab that plushie.
Alrighty, so we're up to $10 now. And I'll be right back with the next plushie.
It's a mystery. What's coming?
Another Growlithe.
It could be another Growlithe. I got one more Growlithe in there. So far, I have 4 Growlithes. My collection will slowly grow.
You know what? I don't think this would be proper without Link.
Oh yeah! Hey, buddy!
So let's fix Ash here so he's not in your armpit.
I also forgot I'm supposed to teleport back. Oops. I wasn't supposed to run back there. My bad. Oh well. Went for a walk. Yep, we brought Lonk. There's more where that came from. I have like 20 more plushies in there at least.
So keep your wonderful donations coming because they all directly benefit direct relief. 100% of the donation total that is given directly supports them. $1 of every donation is worth approximately $40 to them, with all of the supplies that they're able to procure. They help over 80 countries worldwide with delivering medical supplies and medical assistance with free medical clinics. You can check them out at directrelief.org. And you can also donate at donate.zeldathon.net.
Are you?
Truth. So here Richard is kind of like
I might hurt Asbel
having a midlife crisis or an existential crisis about what he's doing and why he's fighting Asbel and Sophie. And he's like, they're my friends. Why am I hurting him? Why am I doing this? And he's kind of like freaking out about the voices in his head.
I mean, I don't see what the problem is. I've just made friends with mine.
Same though. Alright, so now we're leaving the desert and heading over to Fendel, which is the snowy region. The snowy poor region of Fendel.
No snow. No snow yet.
Yes, no.
No snow.
Yes, no.
No.
Maybe he just needs a hug. Richard definitely just needs a hug. I believe the hint already came over.
Oh, and a $15 donation from Great Scott LP. This is a donation. I would like a Pokemon plushie, please.
Can do.
Mm-hmm.
Can do. I've got plushies of all sorts. I got Pokemon plushies. I've got Zelda plushies. I've got Fairy Tail plushies. Plus some. Plus some random ones. Oh wait, we're going to Warrior's Roost first. Oh, hi Shinx!
Shinx can join the party.
Shinx can totally join the party. I have a Yoshi plushie. Yes, I have some Mario plushies.
Eventually, I'm going to be donated off the couch.
Donate Crexus on the couch. Oh my goodness. Just the
No room for plushie. No room for Crexus. Only plushies.
You'll be the disembodied voice.
Okay,
skip this cutscene. I hope you don't mind getting up and down.
Not at all.
Because people are waking up now.
Henry Pye donated $19.53. Does this still work?
Yes.
Yes, it does still work.
Oh.
I'm trembling.
So basically we're fighting in a tournament right now. Our intel for getting into Fendel was actually captured, and the only way to free them is to fight through this warriors. It's called Riot Speak Warriors Roost, and beat the baddie, so she can be free and get our intel back.
Far too easy.
Who's next? Oh, hi Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
You may have to like come behind me or something.
I'm trembling.
Far too easy.
Just random growl with it.
I expect the best from everyone.
Yep.
I can't say that I didn't see this
Yep,
coming.
there you go. Yoshi. More tea is always a good thing. Yes. Tea.
Also, just a reminder, if you want to see her play as any of the characters during combat, which lasts probably a few seconds at a time, you can donate within your comment. Just mention which character you'd like to see her choose the costume for. You can choose between Asbel, Sophie, Pascal, Malik, Hubert, or Sharia. We are up to $10 for the random encounters so far.
You need all the Yoshis. I think I have one more Yoshi in there.
I think so.
So now they're in the cold continent, Findel, where it is always snowy.
No, I'm not ready for snow yet.
Oh, me neither.
I don't want snow.
Do I have, what do I have? The bikini DLC? No. I hate the costumes. I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion. I do not like the costumes. Well, I mean, I have them because they're unlocked through side story, but I don't want to. So this crater, fun story about this crater, Pascal caused this crater. And she totally, like, admits to it, too. She's like, I might have done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't seen that Stratham horn pop up in a while. I hope I have 5.
Is this where you need the 5?
This is where I need the 5, and I think I've only seen it proc once.
So you might have to just run around in circles for it to...
I might have to, like, go fight enemies to make it appear.
So you're saying there might be more support for direct relief coming their way from you?
That doesn't count, because I have to fight them. That does not count at all. We get 1 from these cute little kids. Oh, I have 12. Why has it been popping up on my screen? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We only have 5. I don't know why I haven't seen them appear on my screen. Usually I'm, like, proactively looking, because I need to make sure I have enough.
Mm.
I've just heard of it where the person that actually gave me the save, shout out to Gamer David for giving me the save with the overpowered people. He grinded the save that I'm using for the New Game Plus has 999 hours played in order to maximize all of the characters' stats and everything like that. So shout outs to him for giving me this save and saving me all that time of grinding. But yeah. Yes, crisis averted.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. Come on, Spider-Man. Yeah, that is a big pog. He's awesome. Cool. He's cool people. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that turtle before. He looks awesome. Pretty much, he's played this saved all his life. Well, he was a speedrunner of Tales of Grace SF, so he had the save from when he used to speedrun it. He actually was the person I got the run from. Like, I made all my own notes and everything, but I watched his speedrun in order to get the notes. So there's another side quest person, but unfortunately...
So that is roughly over 41 days of playtime, 999 hours.
Yep. Wow. Crazy thing is he did it twice. Because he bought the downloaded version to get faster load times, to increase his time. So he had to do the whole save again. So he did it twice. Not once, but twice.
Ooh, now that's definitely a picture. MC with the moustache and aviators.
This ship.
I don't think I've seen this. Also.
I think it's a picture, but... I just randomly thought of MC with a bushy mustache.
I can't reach the notes, guys.
I have no memories of my past. All I can remember is
one on one lap, one on the other.
Betsy, I think the longest I have invested into Pokemon, I think Pokemon X, I have over 1,000 hours into. A lot of that is just IV breeding.
Pokemon's a pretty solid game. That was like my second choice to submit for this marathon was a Pokemon game, but I felt like Pokemon was going to be submitted by somebody else and Tales probably would not. So that was why I decided to submit Tales of Graces F instead of a Pokemon game.
Speaking of Pokemon, Pokemon Snap is in the schedule.
Ooh, played by the lovely Catherine. I know that one.
And there is a Pokemon Crystal randomizer towards the end.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Ah, so Kizaron's going to be doing the Crystal randomizer. Nice.
Yeah. Big fan. Big fan. I'm stuck.
And speaking of our schedule, from start of our game, Tales of Graces F, up until the end of the music concert, any donations accumulating to $10 or more will get you entered into a giveaway for U.S. residents only for a dice bag and dice set, side quest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, champion blue mojo hat, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon art card, Zelda pillowcase, a Final Fantasy XIV lanyard, Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, and a face mask.
For $10!
For only $10! How can we do this?
What are you doing?
I mean, Mojo does put all of her love and dedication into those hats.
I thought they
Those
were
hats
all
are
extinct.
awesome!
Man, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Sorry, bud.
See, Fendel's Valkanus is kind of wonky, so it's really hard to extract Elith from it. It's also really
These prize packs are
dangerous to
bananas.
extract
I know,
Elith from
right?
it. And
These
if
are like the
someone
largest
determines
prize
their
packs I have
fails,
ever seen in all of Zeldathon history. Like, these are nuts.
What do you mean, boom?
You need to get in by
I mean,
this.
boom! Like the entire country of Fendel being wiped
So
off
this
the
is
map.
kind of important what
That kind of
Pascal's
boom.
talking about here. It's kind of why I'm playing this cutscene. So that little crater I pointed out was caused by a piece of a Valkanus that was as big as Pascal is showing. Just super, super, super small.
Huge crater.
So,
Now,
tiny
think about what
Creus,
would
huge
happen
crater.
if the entire
Well,
Valkanus
if
exploded.
Richard keeps sucking the energy out of these Valkanus and people keep doing experiments on the Valkanus, there she's admitting to the crater. The Valkanus will explode. So if this little bit caused that huge crater, if the Valkanus explodes, it could wipe Fendel off the map. So that's our goal right now, to go find out who's doing this research and
I thought they were using a Marcian technology.
and try to stop them.
Yeah, they are.
And also we find out Pascal's an Amarcian,
What?
and they're not extinct.
Oh, did I not tell you that? I could have sworn I mentioned it at some point. Yeah, so, hey, I have an idea. Let's go visit the Amarcian Enclave. There's gotta be something useful there. We might even learn where the Valkanus is.
Is it nearby?
Oh, hi, Mojo Hat.
Well, it's not super nearby, but, you know, it's in Fendel.
Huh.
I need to see.
Hold on.
Yeah. This is a Mojo Hat. This is Cruxus's Mojo Hat. Mine's in my little
Why have
drawer.
you been keeping your Marcian origins a secret?
Mine is light blue.
What
His
is
is
it you
green.
don't want us
So
to
yeah, these are the Mojo hats you'll get. They're super awesome and they're super comfy. I'll keep it on for a little bit, but then it's gonna get really hot under this hat because they're super
And
warm.
you, that little show
Also,
you put
we've
on
got a
earlier
$10
was far too
donation from
convincing.
Totally Not
There
Elizabeth.
is more truth
Good
there
morning,
than you
Nels.
care to have us
Good
know.
morning, totally not Elizabeth.
Stuart, stop
Good
it.
morning to you.
Oh, right.
Welcome on
I suppose
in
you don't
to
find this
Side
suspicious in the
Quest.
least.
It's all right.
We're always so happy to have all of you wonderful people watching
I am
with us.
originally from Fendel. However, this is the first time I've been back in
I
over
believe
20
that the
years.
pictures of all the prizes are on the Zeldathon website if you want to go check them
You still
out to
want to
see.
travel with them
I'm
after
almost
all
positive
this?
they're there.
Malik lied
Under the
about his
prices
origins, and Pascal thinks we need to ask if she's a member of an
They
extinct race.
are.
Yeah, look
I
at
suppose
those.
lies
Oh,
and
there's
deception just come
a grand
naturally to these
prize?
people.
Ooh, talk
Yes.
about
I'm
that.
sorry, Asbel.
Grand
but I
prize
cannot
entry.
abide allies who
So
engage in
for
deception.
is that over the course of the entire marathon?
Yes.
So over the course of the entire marathon, we are offering a grand prize. So there is a cumulative $50 entry. So any amount that you've donated across the entire marathon, as long as it's summed up to $50 or more, you are entered. Giveaways are just for U.S. residents only. This grand prize giveaway includes an SNES Classic System, Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch game, a Bomb Chew plush designed by MC, a dice bag, green mojo hat, CJ and Flick Animal Crossing figures. Wow, that is such a wonderful prize pack, especially the SNES Classic.
Right?
Those classic systems, so hard to get when they came out. Just sold out right away.
Pretty much. I need one added to my random bonus, my random donator counter, please.
We're up to 11.
That's pretty solid for this point in the run. I mean, we're nowhere near finished yet, but pretty solid.
Also, hello DeathRay3384. Thanks for joining in.
Greetings!
Yes, we feel you, Scott. Being both in Canada and part of the team, we're always a little saddened that we can't be part of these giveaways, but at the same time, where's the fun in just being able to see someone else receive those?
Yeah, I love seeing the pictures on Twitter of when people get their prizes. It's awesome. Alright, random boss battle. Like, this is the most random boss battle ever. Like, hey, a wild boar. Kill it.
I expect the best from everyone. Burn! Far too
Just comes
easy.
out of nowhere like, rah, I'm gonna get you. Yes. Yes, so
Yes.
it's $50 for the grand prize over the course of the whole marathon, and $10 for just a massive prize pack.
Yep, so for the current prize pack, from the start of our segment up until what looks like the end of the music concert, if you've donated at least $10 or a cumulative total of $10 during those segments, you'll be eligible to win a dice bag and dice set, side quest keychain, got a symbol, 2 buttons, Champion Blue Mojo hat, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon art card, Zelda pillowcase, Final Fantasy XIV lanyard, Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, and a face mask. Also, just for the dice sets, I'm really looking forward to Honey Heist.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm reading chat. Focusing on where to go. Wait a minute. I'm cheating? What? Oh, with one-shots? Technically not cheating, because this is a New Game Plus file, so I had to go through the game, not New Game Plus first, and not do it, and, like, do it the proper way, in order to unlock the New Game Plus. I know I said this save file is from somebody else, but don't get me wrong, I have played this game multiple times, not New Game Plus. Like, just regular leveling up, struggling through bosses. I've done it so many times. The New Game Plus was for the sake of time, so I could maximize the amount of story that I could share with you guys.
I can attest to this. There was lots of struggle going on during the COVID break.
So much struggle. Oops, I was supposed to show that cutscene. My bad. Sorry, guys. That was basically the overseer. She was like, explaining to us that Foye, who is Pascal's sister, is the one heading up the research that we're trying to stop. And Pascal, like, has a little bit of a crisis, like, what? She stole my research! Because it's Pascal's research that we're trying to stop, but Pascal didn't finish the research. She started it and then saw how dangerous it was, so stopped it. Foye stole it and finished it. And now we have to go stop her sister. So that's kind of what just happened in that cutscene. In a nutshell.
Plinkett hand-painted every single Animal Crossing figure.
Truth.
Wow.
She's very talented.
So not only is all that love going into those Mojo hats, but every single figurine painstakingly painted by Plinkett herself.
Bravo, Plinkett. Thank you for everything. And Plinkett did so much work for this marathon, too. She helped MC a whole lot. So, shoutouts to Plinkett for everything she helped MC with to make this marathon possible. Shoutouts to everyone who did anything to make this marathon possible. I'm just sitting here playing a video game. That's all I do. That's all I could do.
I'm the plushy gopher.
Will you be mad if I test that? I agree. I mean, you're also my donation reader.
Sure.
And the commentator. Yes, that was words.
Let me take it off.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'll let you know if I get to it. I just know I'm gonna have some crazy hair underneath this hat when you pull it off.
Big Green Dinosaur doesn't understand the obsession with Animal Crossing. I mean, I'm with you there. I never really got into it. It's kind of just chill to watch her play it while she's on her Switch, but otherwise, I've never really been big into those games, but I'm sure you can explain why.
I can't even explain why. Because, like, when you listen to what you do in those games, I can totally get the, like, why. I can totally understand, because I had the same reaction until I tried it. That I'm like, no, this is pretty chill, actually. Okay, I will not get lost in here. I will not get lost in here. I have this in my notes, but I also have this somewhat memorized, so I'm going to try to do it without looking at the notes. But I have notes, just in case I need them. This block goes up. This is basically a block puzzle dungeon. You finish the game was like, but you don't ever finish Animal Crossing. It's impossible. Like, I admit, I kind of fell off of it a bit. I haven't played it in a little while, but so many new games came out all at once, and that's kind of why I fell off of it, because I had so many new things to play. I was like, well, I love Animal Crossing, but I need to try this.
Oh, what? There was Paper Mario, Fairy Tale.
Yeah. And then discovered a new hobby.
Mm-hmm.
I think I go this way. I think. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got pretty big into journaling.
That's journaling.
Does anyone else in chat do bullet journaling?
Or have a stationary obsession that may or may not be unhealthy? Please tell me I'm not alone.
I mean, your collection size, it's still in the healthy category.
For now.
From what you've shown me, oh my dear, so much.
For now. It's not back to school time yet, where I have an excuse. Give it a couple weeks. When I have an excuse to buy things. You have an entire box of stationery, I have an entire back room of stationery. I have, like, Ilya, after I'm done... Oh, shoot. This way. After I'm done the marathon, I'll send you some photos. Actually, I'll upload them to Twitter and then tag you in them. So you can see my collection of pens, brush pens, highlighters, washi tape, you name it, I got it. Stickers, journals. Oh, I'm gonna trap myself if I do that. Feather pens, ooh. Crexus got me a really fancy glass pen for my birthday. It was pretty solid. I love it. Yeah, Sophie. Grab the block.
Seal stickers, feather pens.
Washi tape, that stuff is the business. Yes, chili bags. Yes. Yes. Oh, you guys are my people. I found more of my people. Glass pens are beautiful, right? They take a minute to get used to, but they're amazing. Alright, I made it through.
Woo!
Without looking at my notes. Okay,
The monsters in this lab are
This is a
pretty
5-minute
strange,
cutscene.
aren't they?
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry. Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Watch out, guys. This one looks like trouble.
Speaking, we have scans going on across our different
I can't
platforms.
say that I didn't see this
The
coming.
third int has been put out so far. You can check out for clues and possible puzzles through YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. On Twitter, you can find us at Zeldathons with the S. Instagram and YouTube, both Zeldathon.
Foyer so pretty. Definitely an older version of Pascal. An
Fourier!
older, more mature version of Pascal.
Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work.
Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis.
It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated
Yeah,
it.
it is a pretty solid addition to the game. I just wish
So,
your tools
what are you
didn't
doing
break all
here?
the time.
We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment.
On Forbrenir?
Foyer
I'll have you
transformer.
know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment. I may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters
Right?
are results. You know that.
It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it.
Yeah, this is kind of
No matter
Pascal
how
trying to
smart you are,
convince
sis,
Foyer
the
that the
research
research is
is still
extremely
flawed.
dangerous and that she needs to
And just
stop
what
doing
does
it.
that mean?
And then Foyer gets all mad about it.
Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just
But she's
show
going to
you.
demonstrate. Pascal's going to demonstrate exactly how dangerous this research can be.
Do you have any Creus fragments laying around? Like, maybe one the size
She
of
just
a
wants
bean.
a tiny piece of Creus. What the heck though, Pascal? Pascal just trying to save Fendel.
How's this? That's perfect. Here, gimme.
Okay, hat's getting too warm now. Hat is too warm. Release the crazy hair. Thank you.
Impressive, yes. No one has ever been able to extract Elith from fire Creus so
Yeah, we
efficiently.
can demonstrate the Mojo hats. But yeah, see,
Yeah,
too
but
hot to
we
wear
make
inside.
This thingy a little chunka.
I love Pascal's
Pascal,
language. She's
what
like,
are you
let's
doing?
do a little chunka chunka and a thunka thunka and explodey splody. Boom.
What just happened?
See? That's
Yeah,
the
just a
trouble
little
with fire
chunka chunka.
Creus. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Elith, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Elith, and then kapow! You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus,
I
it
don't
would
know
be a
what that
total
game is,
disaster.
Gaddison. I've never heard of it.
So that's why you never finished your research.
Yeah, I saw where it was
It's a little
headed,
chunka.
so I just chucked the whole kit and
The
caboodle.
whole kit and caboodle.
And that's why we gotta stop.
Like, her
this
language is
before
amazing.
everybody gets
I
blown
love
up.
Pascal.
I can't do that.
Foyer's like,
Yeah,
no,
it might be
I
tough for you
can't
to
stop
tell
the
'em, huh?
research.
Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it.
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Am I what now?
You saw where it was headed?
It's a side-scrolling
You just worked it all out
Metroid-ish
in your
RPG.
head. Do
Interesting.
you have any concept of how hard I worked to
The
complete
more
the
you
research
know.
abandoned? You always do this. You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better.
What about a steampunk?
I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing.
Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanus Creus. Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way. If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Elith. just like the other
And now
Valkanists.
Asbel's telling her what's going on with the Valkadis Creus
Wait,
and how
the
Richard's
other
going around
Valkadis?
and sucking all of the
Yes,
Elith out
so
of
we
all the
have to
Valkadis
stop it,
Creus. And
no matter
we
what.
need to find it.
Tell us where Forbrenir is.
Ooh, $10 donation from Motorcycle Girl. Wish
I don't know where
wish
it
I could
is,
stay and
but the
watch,
man in
but
charge
have
of
to
the
go to work
experiment
to
does.
have fun and
that?
enjoy your day, including
Fendel's
chat
chief
and
science
next
officer,
streamers.
Kurt Bessel.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your day.
Have a wonderful shift at work.
You know him, Captain?
We'll be here when you get back.
Yes.
Well, I won't be here, but
Though I never
somebody else
imagined
will
we
be.
would meet again like
Probably
this.
shoot.
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital.
And just a reminder too,
Although I
if
couldn't
anyone
say
wants
if
to
he's
see her
there at
play
the
any
moment.
of the characters in combat,
Thank you.
you can
That's a good place
include
to
in
start.
your donation
We'll try to
comment
speak with
which
Kurt
character
ourselves.
you'd like to see: Asbel, Sophie, Pascal, Malik, Hubert, or Sharia.
Do
We're
as
up
you
to
like.
$11
It
for the random
matters not
encounters.
to me.
Outside of combat.
Outside of combat,
Not
right?
in combat. In combat is Hubert
Right.
till the very end. But running around on the outside world where all the action happens in this run. Because combat only lasts for a few seconds. I think the longest fight is about 5 seconds or so. That being the final boss. Hi, Lian! Hello, I miss you! How are you? Get the type, read the donation, and add another donor.
And we've got a donation from Ganon11,
I can't
$40.
say I didn't see this coming.
Tape.
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 That's plushie number 2. And I sure hope I don't need any more bathroom breaks.
So, nothing on your pants.
Truth. I mean, I don't necessarily want to take any of them into the bathroom. Maybe like my shoulder or something.
Fourier said that.
Ah, don't be sorry. 6 a.m. is very early. $80 gives us flex tape. Oh, Lord, no. I forgot where to go for a second. Zelda's joining the battle. This way. This way. There we go. There's 2. How many can we get by the end of my run? Still got 3 hours left.
How many can we fit on her by the end of her run?
I mean, that's up to the donors. These Pokemon are armed. Oh god. Why? Alright.
Also, Ganon, I hope that you are staying sufficiently hydrated and that you are still moist. Ooh.
No. Wait, it's Zelda. Yes.
Zelda.
Zelda. Alright, off to the Fendel Tower. So this tower actually has a really neat concept to it. It's like you're going through the back engineering part of the tower and in order to make it to the top, because you can't take the elevator normally to the top.
Well, happy to hear you got some rest, Ganon, and staying hydrated.
And some time to dry off. I'm gonna slow down on my walk. Drink my water on your face. Hopefully there are no whammies in this run. I don't really think there's any opportunities for any whammies. The only place I can possibly think of is this one boss who always manages to kill one member of the party, but that's not really game breaking, so it's not really a huge deal. I've never actually gamed over in this, knock on wood. The mic just went, what are you doing? But yeah, so you're going in the back entrance of this, and in order to make it through, let's see. I don't even know what to do anymore. So these guys are like scared of this guy. They're basically in trouble. And so we go over here and rat them out and say that they're around the corner. So he'll leave. In order to progress. No, not up the stairs. We can't do things the normal way, because we're not the good people. So now we insert these little valves that'll stop the steam. Oops. Sorry. Turn it back. Normally that steam would like murder you, but because this is New Game Plus, it's not a big deal. Tank, really? Just in the corner of my eye. I didn't even see it in the webcam. Just in my eye. Oh my god.
It's all for a good cause.
I know! But for the sake of time, I don't want to run into them.
And for every random encounter, you're donating $1 to Direct Relief.
Which is how much that Direct Relief can do?
Well, for every dollar that's donated, they're able to get approximately $40 worth of medical supplies, medicine, whatever they need. So your donations really do go a long way. And 100% of the proceeds given through donate.zeldathon.net go to Direct Relief.
Absolutely.
They've donated over $729 million in medical aid since January of this year alone.
That's incredible.
And you're important, and generous contributions do go a long way in helping those in need. Gnostic Yaldabaoth, how long did you take for the puzzle in the post-game desert area?
I don't want to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about the post-game and my experience with the post-game. Because it was a bit traumatic. Instead, we're going to talk about these fools that want gels. Alright, black suit, small black hat. Where are you? You're right here. You want the grape gel. And then the peach gel is the pinkish fur sandwiches. Nope, not you. You get an apple gel.
Munch, munch.
Yeah, munch, munch.
Munch, 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 munch.
And then you... So I can't even memorize what order to give them because they're completely randomized what order they stand in, but they always get the same one every time. That is the only part of this dungeon I need notes for because I can never remember which one's which. Okay. We're all about halfway through this dungeon. This one can be a bit slow just because of going up and down, up and down. The elevators are a bit slow. So it makes this feel a bit slow, but actually, no, we're about the end.
Elevator puzzles.
Pretty much. And it's like they all move together, so if you go across one, yeah. The other ones move. Ooh,
oh.
He was coming for me.
Monsters have one job.
I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. Normally in my speedruns I don't save it all, but this is Zeldathon.
Good morning, Twister.
Morning, Twister. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome to Side Quest. Day 1. Yes, still day 1. It's not 4 p.m. yet.
Still barely 17 hours in.
And
to this
already
marathon.
$12,000 raised.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for all of your generous contributions. For many more that'll continue. We really appreciate it.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
That boss always murders at least one of my team members too. And they didn't. Why isn't this a speedrun? Alright, so here's Kurt's office, and we're trying to find information about where the Valkanist Craze is, because Foyer was being stubborn and wouldn't tell us. So we infiltrated the tower in order to find it ourselves. So Sophie's looking in the coat rack for information about the Valkanist Craze, because that's where it's gonna be. There's a picture of the Valkanist Craze right there. We're about to meet my most hated boss.
Kurt?
Yeah. He's at the end of this dungeon coming up. That one doesn't have a boss. That's just like, hey, this is where you need to go to find your boss. Now we need to go this way. Oh, I went the wrong way. So it's gonna be this is where I go.
Yeah. Get her.
He's open. I wonder if I'll hit I will probably hit $30 by the end of this, just with the Guardia Shaft. The Guardia Shaft's awful for encounters.
Things have been...
Alright. Why do you keep switching me off of Sophie? Precious Sophie.
So precious.
She's so precious. I love Sophie. Sophie's my favorite character in this game. More block puzzles. I think this is the end of the block puzzles in this game now. Thank goodness, because they're so gimmicky with grab the block with that. There's one. Off to the next room. Oh, and there's one guy coming up I always hit as well. It's a yes, Hylian. Yes. So in the childhood arc, Aspo gets locked in his room in order to keep him there because he's such a troublemaker and always breaks out when he's grounded. So Sophie's on the other side of the door, and Aspo's like, "I've got to get out of here, but I can't figure out how to open the door." Sophie literally just push and pushes the door open, and she just innocently goes, "It's open," and just so innocently. And I was just like, of course it's open. You broke down the door. It's one of Hylian's and my great favorite scenes in this game. Unfortunately, it's childhood art. The childhood arc is just a lot of Asbel whining about not being able to do things because he's not grown up. As is many of our, well, I know my childhood was like that. Just like, why can't I be grown up? Alright, this is the guy. They kind of said it. Ah, yes! The clutch. I always hit that guy.
So, what was your personal best time for speedrunning
Must
this
you
game?
inconvenience us so?
My PB speedrunning this with no cutscenes. 2 hours 43 minutes, I think. Oh, no. I think that was the fastest I ever beat this when I was playing this. At least 3 times a week, trying to make sure I knew where I was going for this marathon back in June. Took me a while to get there. My very first run was almost 4 hours. Because I got lost in the one dungeon. And I was lost in there for about 40 minutes. Because I missed one line of text when I was making my notes. And then I figured out where I went wrong, and I was just like, oh my god! Alright, time to fight Kurt.
I expect the best from everyone.
This guy's just rude. Not so much New Game Plus, but he's just rude. Okay, so I skip this cutscene. Surprise, surprise. But we talk to everybody in the group. Then play this cutscene. I don't need this for me. Don't need that until we go into space.
Space.
Is Kurt
Gotta go to space.
dead?
Alright, this cutscene will play out.
We won't see him again?
Page 2 cutscenes.
That's not fair.
Yeah. The longest stretch of cutscenes is in the final dungeon. There is a ridiculous amount of cutscenes.
You have to come back, Kurt.
Space.
Sophie.
Space. Gotta go space. Space. Space.
All right.
Space.
At least
We
there are no
have to let him
sheeps in
rest
trees
now.
this game.
Captain.
Hi, Leanne! Hi, Leanne! You will never let me live that down! It's been like 8 years! I guess I have to explain now. So I was playing Minecraft with Hylian, or I was streaming it or something. I can't remember. And there was a sheep in a tree.
Come to me now.
And I was just like, sheep, you don't belong in this tree. You belong on the ground. And I was helping. And I pushed it out of the tree and it died.
Richard, stop!
I murdered a sheep by pushing it out of the
Do
tree.
not interfere!
I was streaming it. Okay, I couldn't remember.
Isabel?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Richard's stealing more Vulcanus. Yep. He will never forget. It's been so long. Oh, God. Yeah.
Not
That
you
happened.
again.
In my defense, I, never played Minecraft, really. Very rarely did I play Minecraft. But yet, I have to like it, because it was while I was playing Minecraft that I found out that I was being invited to be a mod for the Zeldathon Team. So, it's pretty memorable for me for the very little that I actually played it. Oh, Sophie's gone Super Saiyan again.
It seems that you and I are fated to battle.
Yeah, it was like my first time playing.
I will not be destroyed! You cannot stop me!
You cannot stop me! Watch me.
Sophie!
Watch me stop you.
Perfect.
So now he has all the Vulcanus from all three, or all the Creus from all three Vulcanus.
Richard!
Yep, she did just go up a wall. Sophie's pretty awesome.
Gotta go fast.
Just when we managed to stop the experiment.
Richard, that just can't be him. It just can't. No
A
human,
human
could have possibly done that.
Who said Richard was human?
Dun dun dun.
I know I didn't.
This is a complete disaster. All of our Elith is
Thanks,
now
Facebook.
gone.
Thanks, Facebook notification.
And in addition to that, it was
Crexus's
stolen
Facebook
away by the
notification
King
just
of
told us it was
Windor
my birthday.
himself.
Thank
Oh, happy birthday!
I didn't know.
This is nothing less than an act of war.
I never
don't
would
think
have
that you'll be
remembered.
slinking away either. Guards!
One moment there.
That was funny.
Chancellor Eigen.
And here's another one of Pascal's friends, Poisson.
What are you doing
Poisson.
here? I have come here before you today as the Overseer's
She's come to us as
representative.
the Overseer's
You mean to say that you still
Hello, I am
be a
Fish.
Marcian overseer?
Yeah, she's fish.
Yes, greetings, Chancellor. I come here bearing
am
a
French
personal
fish.
message for you. We humbly request that you spare all of these people and leave them to our
Send to
care.
Yes.
The actions of King
The
Richard
actions of King
endanger
Richard
not only
endanger
your
not
country,
only your country,
but all of the kingdoms in the world as well.
Yeah, because this Chancellor
The
thinks it's our fault
Overseer has
that
chosen
Richard
to
just took
devote
all their
of
Krias.
Marcia's resources to resolving this terrible threat. And
But it's not-
to that end, we require
did no such
the
thing.
information these people possess.
Did we stop Richard from dying?
But my
Earlier
country
in
has
the
suffered a
No.
great outrage, and
That's
I
because the
cannot...
dude came out of nowhere.
Overseer
He was on
also
top
said
and he
one
just went
more thing, and
"Rawr!"
upon your answer, we may be forced to recall all engineers who currently provide aid to the government of Fendel. She hopes this won't be necessary, and that we can continue to enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
So be it then. I leave this matter in the hands of the Overseer.
Yeah.
Everyone move out!
So the Overseer's gonna take it from here. So we're gonna go
Well,
see her.
so,
Now we're allowed
that
to go
was a
see her.
serious
We weren't
threat you
allowed
just
last time.
made. Did the
Good
Overseer
morning,
really
Speedy.
say that?
Good morning, Speedy. How you doing?
course
Welcome
she
into
did.
side quest.
Huh, you're gonna make a great Overseer.
You're playing
someday.
Tales of Grace SF. We're about just over halfway through this run. Story's starting to ramp up. Things are starting to get crazy.
We're talking to a fish.
We're talking to a
Fourier
fish.
returned and informed us that the Falconess was in very grave
Sort of.
danger.
Her name is Fish, but she's not Fish.
I'm sorry about the Falconess, but we couldn't save it.
Fish.
So what do you think we should do now? We have no idea where King Richard
Yeah, so
is
now the
trapped
Vulcanist
next.
has been hit, so now they're trying to figure out where King Richard will
Actually,
go
the
next.
Overseer
But
did
the Overseer
say
also
something
knows
about
that,
that as
because
well.
she knows everything.
Oh, she did? She believes that King Richard will most likely make for the Lestalia.
Lestalia?
The Lestalia is the core of our planet.
So this
And
is
the only
explaining
true
that
source
the
of all
Lestalia,
the
she said
Krias
it's
in
the
the
core of the
world.
planet and the true source of the Krias in the world. So the
Pascal,
Vulcanist is not.
I have something for you.
So the Lestalia
This is
is
the key to the Archive of
located,
Wisdom.
as we're going to find out, at World's Eye, which is
There
where
is
Richard's
much
going to go
about the
next.
Lestalia
And
that
we're gonna
still
meet him
remains
there.
hidden even from the Overseer.
And try to stop him.
But she believes
Stop
you can
Richard.
find more information.
the whole goal
about
of this
it within
game,
the
is to stop
Archive of
Richard.
Wisdom. You sure it's
But
okay
you
for
want
me
to
to
know
go
what we shouldn't
inside
stop
it?
people from doing?
Donating!
Donating.
Overseer believes
And
you
also
learned a great
buying
deal
shirts.
from recent
Like this
events.
awesome one here.
And this one.
He
Mhm.
decided to bend the
Well,
rules
I don't know
for
if that
you.
print is exactly
But just
available.
as-
However,
It's not, but it is the Yeti shirt, and it's
yes,
amazing.
it is.
Oh, she
And
really said
Demon
that?
King Ganon is, along with a few others,
Well, let's check it
available
out.
over
As Dalek
at
agrees, the time of caution
zeldathon.net/store.
is We must
And
seize
$5
the
from
hope,
every
no matter how
t-shirt
fate.
sale is donated to Direct Relief.
I'm staying here.
Captain?
Malik, no,
I
don't
have
stay
to.
here.
I am responsible for Kurt's work and continuing the revolution.
Spoiler alert, he doesn't stay here.
I am, in my heart, a man of Fenrir. I will not abandon my people again.
I will not abandon my people again, yet.
I fear there's little point in you taking up the torch of revolution now.
Why not?
Kurt's final wish was for
It
the
entertains
Valkanist
me how
research to
Hubert
be
has to like,
completed
look right up
and
to
his
Malik
people rescued from misery.
and try to like talk up to him,
If there is any
but be the
hope
tough guy.
for completing this mad task, then we must find and defeat King Richard. I think you should come with us.
I look up to you.
Come with us.
I mean, you know that
Show
feeling
the
quite
world
well.
what it really means to be a...
Stop calling me out!
Hubert.
I'm coming too. Kurt totally trusted me after all.
Captain Malik, please. We still need your guidance and your
This
instruction.
cutscene's so long! Cutscene the game! That's the one thing. If you enjoy like story-based
That's
games,
no.
you will love the Tales games because there's so much story to them. It's very in-depth, sometimes very emotional stories.
It will be an honor to have you with us,
This
Captain
one, not
Malik.
so much. This one didn't really get me emotional, but there's been a couple of them I've just been like,
There's
oh,
so many delicate matters to
that's
discuss
deep.
with
It's
Chancellor.
like,
Also, the Overseer will be here soon.
Yes, Ganon.
I'm
And there's a
sorry I can't
lot
go
more
with you.
anime to come.
Don't worry
Yes.
about it. We appreciate all the help, Puzzle.
but I really appreciate that I was given such a large time slot so I can actually share some of the story and not just talk about the story as I'm speed running through everything.
And we really appreciate everyone hanging out with us while she's doing it on her birthday.
Let's go. One-way trip. I do need to get back to Xenoblade at some point. Now that I have it for the Switch. Oh, no, not the merge. Transport. Escape.
How far did you get in Xenoblade 2?
Wait. I went. I'll just run there. I was supposed to go to Escape. I didn't get. Xenoblade 2, I barely played. Xenoblade 1, not very far.
Was that the remake that they
Yeah.
made for the Switch recently?
Yeah.
Ah,
They remade
right.
the first one. Oh, high stairs. Okay. Transport to Mount
Birthday. Yes, Twister. It's her second 29th birthday.
Yep. And next year I'm going to be 28, and the year after that I'm going to be 27, and I'm just going to keep going down.
She just gets younger. It's weird.
And then when I hit 20, I'll go back up again. And then I'll go back down again.
So you could be forever 21?
No. Good morning. I can't read your name.
Good.
Washable markers. I love your name. You make my stationary heart happy.
That explains a lot.
Alright. So we have the key to all of the knowledge of the world.
We have access to the internet now?
Yes. Thank you much, friends. Plan on living so forever, so far so good? Agreed. No.
You okay, Sophia?
This was originally supposed to be a shown cutscene, but I need to make up some time.
All these encounters been piling up.
No. It's one of the cutscenes I cut when I cut 20 minutes from my run. Because it's a 6-minute cutscene, so we're gonna skip that one. Basically, in that cutscene, it kind of introduces the final boss. So that's why I was gonna include it. It kind of talks a little bit about Lambda.
We're there.
But it's okay. The final dungeon does an amazing job of telling the story of Lambda.
Right. We're the only ones
So it's not uber
who can
important.
save this
So
world.
right now, Richard's talking with Lambda, is he? Or-
Yes. Lambda's basically
This world is
convincing
ravaged by war.
Richard that he needs to do this.
We can restore it.
And
We must.
yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. Lambda's inside. If you look really carefully, I don't know if you've noticed, but Richard has 2 different colored eyes. So one eye is his eye, one eye is Lambda's eye. Now I go to the east.
Also, good morning, Platinum Pikachu.
Hello, Platinum Pikachu. Welcome on in. Alright. I'm gonna go to World's Eye. I am going to need the bathroom. Plushies on my arm. At least they're on my arm. Can do. I know exactly where we'll do it, too. Because we gotta go fight Richard again! Hello, Kiro! You love this game, you love Tales. I agree with you. I love the Tales series. I love this game. I chose this game because it's so underrated and so unloved. And I love this game so much, I needed to share it with all of you wonderful people watching here at SideQuest. Okay, skip this cutscene. Go to World's Eye. Okay, don't go to Quartzsap. I did that in a speed run once and I lost about 2 minutes of time. Tales of Symphonia and its sequel. I played a little bit of Tales of Symphonia. I have not touched the sequel, but I own it.
Ooh. Woofer's got a friend who has a Tails tattoo.
Ooh, I'd love to see that. Tales of Zestiria was just bad.
What about it didn't you like? Just combat?
The story. The story was not very catchy.
Hey, this must lead to the
Was that
Lostalia.
one you were playing?
It's been
No,
sealed
I
off.
haven't played it with you around.
Well,
It's
it
the one
looks
where
like we
she
beat Richard
has
here.
like a demon arm.
Nope, that's best.
Look up there.
All the titles do kind of sound quite similar.
Yeah.
It's Tales of Berseria?
Yeah. Yeah, Tales of Berseria is pretty good. I haven't finished it yet. I started playing it.
Richard, what happened to you?
Vesperia I almost beat. I really need to get back to that because I feel like I was really close to the end. I forget where I left off to even get an idea.
What's happening?
I don't think
Started with Symphonia on GameCube. This game was actually my very first Tales game. I guess that's kind of why I love it so much. And it's very nostalgic. And I actually, I loved it so much I couldn't put it down, and I actually beat it, which is a feat for me, to actually beat a video game. And I beat the Future Arc as well, after a lot of crying and struggling. I'm trying. Sorry, Richard. Pew! Pew! Oh, done. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm escaping for a minute. Well, cutscenes. Enjoy the cutscenes. Discount please.
And thank you so much,
There's nothing else.
Edvoxid, for the $10.10 donation.
Merciful end.
Always appreciate it.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his
100% of
voice.
your proceeds go
I hear
to
Richard's voice.
Direct Relief, which you can donate at donate.zeldathon.net. With every dollar donated, they're able to use $1 of that for what, 1 to 40, so they're able to get quite a bit out of your donations. They are assisting with delivering medical supplies and medical aid and free medical clinics across the globe, especially even in the US. They have been delivering and supplying medical personnel, emergency workers across the globe with essential PPE that they need to properly take care of and treat patients. Over $729 million in medical aid given so far through Direct Relief this year, and so much more through your contribution. So we really appreciate it, and thank you so much for hanging out. Really happy to have you with us.
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
They survived.
No, you're wrong.
Oh,
I'm
Children in the
Sophie.
office.
Richard,
I'm gonna move this.
let's make
Yep.
a friendship pact.
Right.
Then everything
Well, then.
will be okay.
Join the cutscenes. Alright, layer me up.
Oh, Sophie.
Should be good till the end of the game. Layer me up with puppies.
Die.
With brother.
The puppers fall.
No. Game is kind of low to hear dialogue. Is that?
Sophie!
you turn up the
Maybe hit
cutscene.
the Elgato or whatever. Now we'll turn up just a little bit. That should be good.
What the?
Hopefully that's better.
Sophie,
I'll check the settings when I get out of this cutscene. I don't want to
please
skip
open
this
your
cutscene.
eyes. No.
Pretty fine to you? Okay.
Also, whoever believes their friend's tattoo is the
The
serial
time has
killer.
come. I have
Ooh,
finally
fancy.
arrived. And
has
now
come,
there
I
is no
finally
one who can
arrived.
stand in my way.
No one who can stand in my way.
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Sophie, Sophie, Asno, we have to go. Damn.
Pretty animal.
Back to Enemu cutscene. This cutscene's really cool because this is showing how the Stalia transforms into the kind of like there's no room on my left for you. There's room over there.
You can do that.
And thus is Cocoon. We'll give the game another save. You thought Sophie got disintegrated. She's not doing so hot.
Sophie.
She's really not. She actually, from this point
Come
until
on, Sophie.
probably another
Wake up.
hour and a half, I can't use Sophie
Her wounds are healed now.
because she's not doing so
I
good.
just don't understand what's going on.
She is hurt and she can't see. Yeah, basically a giant spider nest. So now, with the
Sophie.
giant cocoon, all of Lambda's
Thank goodness
creatures
you're
are now
awake.
roaming the world.
I'm
You'll
so
notice that the
glad.
enemies on the overworld have changed
Asbel,
when we start running around.
Sharia. What happened
Hey, Steph!
to me?
How's your knee? I saw your
Richard attacked
post.
us. You've been unconscious for a while.
I injured my knee too. We're both broken.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon. And we don't really know what became of him.
How you doing,
Richard.
Steph? I miss you. It's so weird being at Zeldathon but not being at
Sophie, try to
Zeldathon.
hold on.
Yeah, it definitely is weird not having the whole team around.
It's quiet. It's weird. An attempt to play
What
Beat
happened,
Saber. Well,
everyone?
don't
Where are
hurt
you?
yourself
Everything's
more.
a blur. What?
But yeah, Sophie can't see anything now. She's basically blind.
Where did you go?
Where did you go? I can't see you.
I can't see you.
Sophie, tell us, what's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Cat's
Can you
monster.
see anything?
Your
Go.
faces are getting
Don't be so mean, cat.
blurry. I can't see.
This was
This
sad
could be
though.
an
I was
after
so
effect
sad.
from the attack.
It's like, no,
If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
We're looking forward to it, Steph. You can do it.
You could do it. We'll definitely have the
No
stream on
use.
while we're like
I
tearing
can't
down,
seem to heal her with either arts
putting
or
our living
this.
room back to normal.
We've got to
Putting
do
my
something.
computer back where it
What
was.
else can we try?
No. Can't see. Sophie, what's wrong? Yeah.
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Alright. So they think we're gonna bring Sophie to the inn and then just leave her. And go save the world. We're just gonna ditch her.
Bye, Sophie.
I think, because now we can't play as Sophie, we'll play as Pascal. I'm making all the decisions because there's no donation war happening! I don't like making decisions!
Beat Saber's going to
Is
be
that
awesome.
him up there? In your DMs? I think that's him.
It is.
Alright, we are going to get Funny Man in because cool things are happening. Just give us a sec to get that all set up. I left my headphones in the bedroom. Yeah, we got some cool stuff happening. He's gonna come and commentate with us.
Good, how are you doing, Funny?
I can't hear him at all.
How's she doing?
Hi. My cat.
Sorry, what about that, Funny? Funny Man?
Funny Man is an audible on stream. Oh, that's not working? Is he not coming through? I thought that plan would work. We thought having Discord open would... Yeah, maybe try that. Right, you'd create a new one. Yeah, you can just leave it as that. Then device. Yeah, thanks. You heard the Discord sound, but you don't hear Funny Man talking. Interesting. I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to talk to you. And go to Sable Azul. Oh yeah, check Discord audio setting. That's a good idea. Bear with us, chat. We're trying to get this working. We didn't have a chance to really test this before the marathon because it was kind of a last minute thought.
How about now?
Take that as a note. Bear with us, chat. We're gonna figure this out, but until then, we're still gonna play the video game. You vaguely heard words. You heard words, though? Individual volume.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've got him turned up all the way.
It sounded like it was coming through the speaker and it barely picked. So it was coming through the microphone.
Trying to see.
I know this isn't the easiest thing to set up. I know they had issues at actual Zeldathon trying to get this to set up properly. I mean, if we can't get it figured out, worst case scenario, we can just try to do this amazing thing justice on our end. Oops.
Must you inconvenience us so? We must always give it our best.
I was gonna say when you change it, you probably have to change where the capture's coming from. First space on the bingo card should be Takeshi. Oh, I can't reach my phone. I turn it off. What if we just try just putting my phone aside? Try it? So basically what we're doing right now in the game is we're trying to find a spaceship. That's what we're running back to. Beside the Seaside Cavern, this is where we fought the second boss of the game. If you remember this spot, there's a secret cavern over here, and there's a spaceship. Hello, spaceship.
I can't.
But we discovered the spaceship is broken.
Try something on the next one.
On what?
On the next cutscene.
That's gonna be like another half an hour. It'll be a while into the next cutscene. Oh look, it's see-through. I can still see the game. Their Pokemon? Maybe. Alright, Ilya, have a great sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, second floor bedroom. Oh, man. We lay Sophie down in the bed. And study.
You and your companion safe.
I'll try futzing around again while it's happening.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get this incentive going, and then if we can get Funny Man in, awesome. If not, we still have an awesome incentive going. Because there's something big happening. Something really big. Yes, we do like donating to charity, and the secret sounds are pretty cool.
There are sounds, but they're secret?
That is a big something.
Random Person 2021 donated $1.01. Yo, any plans for a Hyperdimension Neptunia marathon?
That would be interesting, but not at this moment.
Far too easy.
What is being played? This is Tales of Graceless F, which is one of the many games in the Tales franchise. There are 151 unique secret sounds.
Oh, 21 gigawatts! What the hell is a gigawatt?
And thank you very much, Gannon, for that $12.10 donation. I like the secret sound.
I like the secret sound too.
1.21 gigawatts.
Can you read out Funny Man's incentive in the chat? I can't.
So for each one that we catch, up to 151, Funny Man will donate $5 to match, and Google will donate $10 to match both. So that's over $2,000 of matching available.
That's for every single secret sound that you find. So donate to your favorite secret sound, and your donation will be overmatched. So let's go. Let's get those donations in for your favorite secret sounds. Also, you know, putting cracks historic reading donations is fun too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm trying to solve tech issues.
Multitask. It's big. Does that include the current 58 sound? No. It starts right now.
And one from Steenus for $10.10. Secret sounds are fun. Yes, they're very fun.
Yes, they are. I'm trying to remember where to go in here because I don't have notes. Yes, this is a great time to make your donation go even further than your initial donation. Oh, I need to add 3 today. This is the 3rd one that I've gotten since 10.
So we're up to 15. Okay. So we're up to 2 now.
Give it our best.
Yeah, so keep those donations in. If you guys are just tuning in and you missed all the hype, Funny Man has put out an awesome incentive for every single secret sound that you guys donate for. There are 151 total secret sounds. However many of them you find, Funny Man will donate $5 for every secret sound you find, and Google will donate $10 for every single secret sound that is found. So that's $15 for every secret sound that is found. So do it to it. Find those secret sounds.
Dreams be dreams.
There's 3.
Do it!
Just do it!
Do it! Absolutely appropriate. I believe Funny Man's keeping track as well, so this will be for our reference.
Henry Pie donated $30.86. Find all the secret sounds? Sounds like I should just do it. Wow, that's quite a challenge there. And $97.09 donation from Ball. Secret sounds? How about some Cowboy Bebop?
Yes. There are actually 227 no sounds, but a bunch of them are expensive, so he's only requiring 151. Oh, and Doc Team's on the tracking too. Wonderful. See, we work as a team, even when we're all around the world. Do you want to tell them who all these awesome donations are going towards?
All of these donations are going to direct relief. 100% of the amount donated is going directly to direct relief to provide medical workers and people across the globe with access to both PPE and free medical clinics and aid across the globe and in the U.S.
It's an amazing cause, and I highly recommend donating. And remember, for every dollar you donate, Direct Relief can somehow transport that into $40 of support. So that's just incredible.
I expect the best from everyone.
Awesome. So this is starting. Oh no! First.
I can't
Oh.
say that I didn't see this
They
coming.
killed it before I was revived. After being extinguished.
Sophie,
Something's coming.
get ready.
Ambush! But I'm dead! Try this life
The best from everyone. Myself again.
Far too easy.
Morning, Clinket!
Good morning, Clinket.
I don't know if you've been here or not, but
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
hey.
I think Sophie was trying to
So
warn
now
us.
we have what we need in order to go to space.
Space!
Oh, it's time to go to space. I need to talk to you. Transport to North Blunt Road. Gels really are not needed for me in this game, just because I have the chili shrimp, so for every battle that I finish, it basically heals me back to full health. It will not revive me, which is why I need to use the life bottles, but it will heal me back to full. Honk. Remember, guys, keep those donations coming in with your unique secret sounds. We have a huge matching incentive. For every secret sound you find between Funny Man and Google, $15 per secret sound will be matched.
Okay.
And we have a $9.20 donation from Argetlum. I was going to do math based on the 1:40 ratio you mentioned, but I just woke up and haven't caffeinated.
I feel ya. It's important to caffeinate before you math.
Remember to math safely and always caffeinate before you do.
Exactly. Or as I call it, caffeinate.
Well, you get pretty sleep deprived in Zeldathon.
Yep. True story. It's hard to sleep when you're at Zeldathon.
But it helps when you have eye socks.
Touché. $600 matching per unique sound with the 1:40 ratio. That's amazing. Alright, where am I going now? Oh yeah, gotta go protect the shuttle from the monsters that decided to come attack us before we leave. Let's see, I got about 2 hours left. Yeah, should be okay. Should be okay with the cutscenes I have left. Dang, that's value.
As expected, it's the monster.
That's
I
fine.
expect the best from everyone. Your favorite shield. I can't say that I didn't see this
I will
coming.
call her back after. Yeah, there are still a ton of secret sounds below $15. So you could easily get more than what you donate.
Hurry inside.
Shasta with the $9 donation. I just woke up, but hey, direct relief is important no matter what. It is.
True that. Thank you, Plinkett. Oh, there you go, Chillamags. Perfect. There's a document that has all of the known secret sounds thus far in the marathon. Also, this cutscene is really cool. The cutscene of us flying into space with our super ship.
Space!
Technically, Fodra. But space.
3, 2,
We're gonna shatter the barrier that's in the sky.
engines engaged.
Gonna break the skybox.
Is there a time limit to the matching? I think to the end of my run. That I will I'll confirm that with Funny Man.
Wait, what is that?
If it's to the end of my run, you have about 2 hours remaining. Yep, so you have about 2 hours remaining to get all of those unique sounds in.
You came all this way just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
Heat cannons, fire!
Wow. Excuse me, princess.
River of Sticks donating $10.59. Thank you so much for the donation.
Excuse me, princess. That's another really solid sound.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of what my favorite secret sound is. There's a lot of them that I really like.
Mine is Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
That's a pretty solid one. And then I skip this cutscene. Alright, welcome to Fodra, friends. Good. So Fodra is basically what the world looks like after being devastated by war. Fodra used to be a lot like the planet that we came from, look like, but now it's very much not. Fodra has some really neat dungeons, but the second one is just annoying to go through. From knights with swords to spaceships, right? Love High Noon for no reason other than it speaks to you. Alright. I believe I
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I always get excited when I hear noises and then I realize what donations happens. I'm like,
General Kenobi.
it's like, it's funny, man? No, it's fine.
Captain Trina with the $11.38 donation. Good morning from the library.
Good morning, Captain Trina. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're having an awesome day. All right, meet Emerald. She's, I don't know. I don't know how to put words into what Emerald is.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
Yes,
And
she
who
is
might you all
alive.
be?
My name is Asbel Lant.
So this is kind of what we learn. We learn a little bit about Sophie here. We learn a little bit about what exactly Sophie is and why she had no memory of anything.
Effinia?
I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie
flavor.
Yeah. Pie flavor.
I too enjoy pie-flavored pie.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the donation, Nithrisa, for $31.41.
Thank you for your pie donation.
Pie.
Between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you, Fodran?
Yes, I am.
How many donations have we had that are over $15?
Forgive me for not making introductions sooner.
How many plushies do we need to go get?
You're right.
To people from Effinia.
Effinia must be their name for our homeworld.
We've been trying to figure out tech
I
stuff.
appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Haze, is it not?
Yes, so we learned Sophie's real name is Proto Haze.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, hello.
Malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Effinia?
I heard him. Did you guys?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haze? Protos Haze is not a human
Progress?
Yay, progress!
Hey, I'm the voice of God.
Whoa! Yes.
I will turn funny man.
Yes. Let's not deafen. We
Not people.
high five.
That would explain
We fixed it.
age during the 7 years.
We got the funny man.
Well, I don't care.
Who's got red headphones users on their bingo card? Well, welcome in, funny man. How are you?
Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos
Oh,
Haze is
but he's not gonna be able to
a
hear us.
individual, but
He can hear us.
Oh,
that
but through
seems
stream
to be
delay?
malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe.
I'm doing well. How are you
Could it have
guys?
been Lambda?
Doing pretty solid. Playing some video games for some awesome
This unit can
charity.
be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haze will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, There is no
They didn't
guarantee that
say
its
it was
equipment
double
will
or
still
no,
function.
Yeah,
It's quite
no,
possible that
it's,
this unit is simply
you know.
beyond repair.
Oh, on the mic. Okay.
Knowing all that, are you still
Yeah,
willing to
he's got a
risk
bit
your
of an echo
lives
to
for
it.
I
Proton's
can't hear him
peace?
at all. Can we do the whole?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna need to
Sophie's
do the
our
headphone thing
friend,
because I can't hear
and we
him
do anything to save her.
through the speaker.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further.
Yeah, so we're
There
gonna
is a machine
we're gonna
in the
turn him
research
down a bit,
center
and then
that
I'm
should
gonna
be
plug a
able to
headphone
repair this
into
unit.
the
However,
phone,
you will be
and
unable
so
to
I can
operate the
hear him.
machine without my help.
So we can
I will
interact.
accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I forgot.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime.
Yeah, I can't believe you're making me want to break out the PS3 and play this game. Sorry, Hylian. Sorry, not
It would
sorry.
not do to have our guests brave the research center,
Alright.
only to be
The
stranded
last
here in the end.
the last detail to this.
So feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald.
Now he's
You've
kind of
already been a
quiet.
tremendous help.
Yes, well. I
Alright, we'll
suppose we
fix
should
it.
be
We'll
off.
figure this out. We got it working. That's all that matters. Meanwhile, I'm gonna run to the next dungeon. We have four dungeons left in the game. Wait, this way. What? Hello? Meow. I know, it's wonderful to have my own in-home tech support. Crexus is awesome. I went the wrong way. Yeah, just give us 1 sec so I can actually hear Funny Man and his funniness. And then we'll turn him up a little bit so you guys can hear him okay. Which Tales game is this? This is Tales of Grace F. Thank you. Man, he puts the headphone in for me. Awesome. So I don't have to let go of the game. Alright, Funny Man, I should be able to hear you now. Maybe.
This is the humanoid research
Hey,
center?
can you hear me now?
I will warn you
Yeah,
again.
there we go.
If you
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet.
Now we'll just make sure.
All I can hear is my heartbeat.
Okay, I'm hearing you on stream delay.
I'm still alive.
End up talking over you from time to time.
That's okay. We'll make do with it.
Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to
I'm just
the
happy we
planet.
got it working.
To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Alright, so about this awesome incentive you have going on here. I'll my notes.
So I'm only counting 8 matches so far. There's still a whole bunch more that we can do here, including a bunch of them below $15.
Right? Come on, guys, let's find those unique donation sounds. Let's see. Okay, guys, this dungeon's probably gonna take me 10 minutes at most. How many can you find in the next 10 minutes? And I will donate 50 cents for every one you find by the end of this dungeon, up to a maximum of $20. Plus I need to add that to my random encounter.
Far. Easy.
So can you guys do 40 unique sounds in 10 minutes?
Can you get 10 unique sounds? I can hear myself on your end, I think. Oh, I didn't.
I've got a full headset going on, so I don't think you're going to be getting an echo from me.
Is it picking me up on your Discord? Like, am I coming through this microphone as well?
Yeah, so...
I'm hearing me twice, and it's throwing me off.
Okay, sorry.
There we go. Okay, figured it out. Yeah, because you don't come in through here, so we should be good.
Yep.
Alright.
I think we're all good. Funny Man's voice coming in clearly through the stream.
Yep, it was working good, and then it was unmuted for a second on the other one, so we should be good. I need to go back. You guys are getting more time, because I'm focused on that.
Oh, great. I need to go grab some.
Hi, Nipik. I'm Funny Man.
Almost forgot. Yeah, I'm basically being donated to this couch.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, so by the end of this dungeon, if you guys can donate 40 secret sounds, I will match up to $20. And on top of that, for every secret sound you find between Funny Man and Google, you will get a $15 match for every single secret sound. Oh, hi Triforce. So,
And 8-bit link.
and 8-bit link. Cool. Who knew it was so hard to focus on a video game while you were doing things for charity? Props to everyone who runs games at Zeldathon all the time. Oh. Hey, there's my homemade Growlithe.
Still at 15 for your enemy hunters.
You've got some donations coming in.
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot to put the battery in.
Thank you so much, Argetlum, for the $40.40 donation. Tape a plushie.
Hey.
Will do.
I mean, these ones are basically taped to me, but we can definitely make a tape possible. Ooh, Scorpion, you are the worst enemy to have here.
And thank you so much to Base TMH. No comment, but for $22.91. Thank you so much.
So, Funny Man, have you ever played a Tales game before?
No, I haven't played this series at all before. It looks interesting, though.
Oh, it's so good. This is actually one of my favorite game series. Even though I've only played to completion 2 of them, I've played most of them, and they're so good. They're just really long, and that's why I have issues finishing them. Rubber chicken? I don't have a rubber chicken.
It's high noon.
Oh, I 3-bit, 4-bit, 10-bit,
8-bit.
8-bit.
What's happening? Protospace's particles are breaking down.
No, this isn't the cutscene. All the bits.
And thank you very much, Chillamags. It's high noon.
Oh man.
For $12.
We don't have sound effects anymore. But as long as you guys can hear them, it's cool.
And $10 from Chiro-chan. This rocks. Rock on.
You gotta hit a groove for
you so much for the donations here in chat.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm not counting how many are coming through for my donation match.
And Sporadic Silence, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stenis, for all of your help and support. I hope you get some nice rest.
Thanks so much for everything, Stenis. You're the best. Now the one and only Ganon. Take it over.
The soaked bloke.
So, just kind of a game catch-up to what's happened up to this point. We are here in this research facility because it has the capabilities of fixing Sophie. And fixing her eyesight and basically bringing her back to factory default, and I'm withdrawing. So she will still have her memories, but she will be able to see. And for every $15, we will grab a plushie and throw it on the couch. And then for every $40, we'll take another one to my body. Anywhere but my hands, that was the... Or head, because I need to be able to see. Alright, I've really got to hustle.
Running behind.
A little bit.
Shoot 631! You'll see those cutscenes.
The end cutscenes are so important. So...
And we've got Zabai donating $6.31. Thank you so much, Zabai.
Thank you so much for your donation. There we go. Alright. So here, we are actually going to meet what the true Lambda actually looks like.
Yay, I can be on screen again.
Alright, so first we talk to our image selves. And then skip all this. Talk to Richard. That one, and boom, Lambda.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
So that was our first encounter with Lambda. Well, I guess technically second for some of them because of what happened in the past. With Lambda basically murdering Sophie. Okay, I need to go to B2. See what I mean though, how the dungeons just get increasingly more complicated with where you need to go and what you need to do. And I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself. I've done most of this without really looking at the notes, so I'm kind of happy that practice kind of paid off. Just a few times I just took a little bit of a wrong turn. I'm going to skip this cutscene. I was going to show this one. Basically, it's the repairing of Sophie. This is kind of where I need this back. Go back to the teleporter, go to the first floor, and the next dungeon is by far the worst in this game, though, in terms of mechanics. It's just really annoying, and if you make one wrong turn, the next dungeon is the one I got lost in for 40 minutes on my first attempt to speedrun of this game. It can be pretty nasty if you don't know where you're going.
Well, I think we've got a little minute to talk about some of the merch that
Wow. Yes, you do. By the way, I've done this dungeon, so how many donations was that?
push yourself.
4 or 5.
4 or 5 different secret sounds.
4 or 5 matches. I'm not sure. $11.18 donation from, well, no one. From someone, but no name. Thank you so much again for the donation.
one more than mine.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Oh, we'll just call it 5.
Okay.
So I will just do a little 5. Actually, how much is... Oh, I can't math. I'm not the human calculator. 5 times 50 cents.
$2.50.
There we go.
Just divide it in half.
So I'll just put that there. And then I'll add that in with my random encounter donation when I'm done my run. So remember, guys, Funnyman is matching, between Funnyman and Google, they're matching $15 for every single secret sound that you guys can find between now and the end of my run. You have about an hour and 50 minutes left until the end of this run, so get those donations in.
Welcome to
Look at my
Bathurst Citadel.
document of cutscenes.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Next one
Where can we find
is
this shuttle
after beating the
reinforcement?
boss.
So, if you go to zeldathon.net/store, you can find amazing t-shirts made by the Yeti. Jess and I are wearing a couple of them. Demon King Ganon is a print that's still available online. These shirts are amazing quality, so soft, and they hold up quite well. $5 from every t-shirt donation will go to Direct Relief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Looks like there's about 6 different prints of t-shirts here online.
Sorry, I gotta focus on this dungeon
No
so I
problem.
don't get lost. I don't want to get lost. So basically the gimmick of this dungeon is to move blocks to make platforms move. It's actually quite cool. This way. This dungeon will probably be a couple of encounters because they're really hard to dodge in here. Especially at some points. It's like they're like right in your face. And these ones like to murder you as well. Because they're long-ranged attacks and I have 5 times damage, double damage turned on, and 2 times double critical chances. Oh!
And all of those modifiers apply both to you and the enemies.
Yep. So if I'm not careful, I could get murdered. If I don't murder them quick enough, they will come after me. Oh! This is one I move left. I hope. Yep.
And just with everyone's donations throughout our segment and up until the end of the music concert, for a total of $10 donated throughout those segments, you would be entered in, for U.S. residents only, for a giveaway of a dice bag, dice set, side quest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, champion blue mojo hat, like this one right here, but blue, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon card, Zelda pillowcase, a Final Fantasy 14 lanyard, a Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, and a face mask. And throughout the entirety of the marathon, if you donate a total of $50, that puts you into our grand prize giveaway for an SNES Classic System, Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Switch, Bomb Chew plushie signed by MC, a dice bag, green mojo hat, and Flick Animal Crossing figures. All wonderfully hand-painted by our dear Clinton.
And all the photos are up on Zeldathon.net. If you click on the prizes tab, you can actually see the prize bags, and they're really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, enter the door. blocks left. Stay right there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. This one is just enter the other room. So this way.
Hey, Guilt the Rizzle. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome on in. How you doing? What has been everyone's favorite side quest moment up to this point? I love asking that question because I miss a lot of it, so I get all the highlights. It's a fun question.
I personally loved watching Ganon spray himself with water.
That was fun.
Thank you so much, Ganon, for soaking the milk for charity.
Right. Down. Through this door. We're almost out of here! Almost out of this terrible dungeon!
Oh, that's right. We missed a lot of Carlos last night.
Oh, yeah. I kind of heard it. Because it was still playing in the living room when I was in bed. Yeah. I was sad. I needed to sleep so I could be awake to provide you guys entertainment right now.
That we did.
Hey, next boss battle.
I expect the best from everyone. I can't say that I didn't see it coming.
Hey. And then I need to play this cutscene, right?
Better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties.
So what we're aiming for, why we came into this dungeon, Pascal just got a really good idea. That's this. When we came in here looking for a piece that would pierce Lambda's cocoon so we can get in there.
We may have no choice but to build it
and
ourselves.
It's not in here. It's gone. But Pascal, being Pascal, is able to build one herself. So that's what we're gonna experience here. I kept this cutscene in just purely for Pascal. Just watching her do her thing is just great.
Another attack?
Go! Magic hammers!
Pascal?
And then lasers!
Hey, look at him go!
Whee! Look at him go!
No attack. It's just Pascal.
Oh, no attack. It's just Pascal being crazy again.
What could she possibly be doing that requires so much noise?
Oh, yay, it's done!
Yes! Magic hammers.
Presenting my newest invention.
My ultra strong, ultra secret, super cool Daris bit.
Super cool Daris bit.
That's the name.
Goodness.
I definitely think she would be an artist.
Oh yeah, for sure. Guys, I only have 3 plushies on my arm. I'm kind of disappointed. Just saying.
So here we are.
I was expecting to be covered in plushies by this point in the game.
Descendant of the Amarcians.
But wait,
I mean, the couch is covered in plushies, which is super cool.
Throw these in for free and stuff. Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Daris ore. One for you.
Okay, skip theirs. The cool part ended. And we're on a bit of a time constraint here. Barry just getting plushies by donating now! Yes! And remember that Funny Man is matching $15 for every single secret sound that you guys find.
So find those secret sounds.
Find those secret sounds. Alright.
Jessica.
Bury me deep down into the ground. And then unbury me later. Currently at $212.50 being matched. Awesome! Let's keep that. I've seen that number incredibly high at past Zeldathons. I would love to see it as high as I've seen it. I've seen thousands of dollars donated by Google for this type of matching.
Hello, Pendle, Stephen. Nice for you to join us.
Welcome, welcome. I mean, in the spirit of Tales, I can talk like Mew for a little while for a donation of, that kind of hurts my voice, so it needs to be a good one. I remember I read donations for like almost an hour in a Mew voice.
$15 if you'd like to add a plushie, $40 if you'd like to tape it to her.
Yep.
If you'd like it taped to her, you can also include in your comment where you'd like it taped, other than hands or in front of her eyes.
Yes, because I need to be able to see video.
Mm-hmm.
17 is the
Also,
number.
I can certainly try reading your
is the number.
donations in different voices. We've got another donation from LOZ Cards fan.
That's awesome.
For $17.
Are the repairs...
And Dino with the $11.11 donation matching. Pretty awesome. Thank you so much, Dino. Now I'm gonna go get a plushie.
Do it.
Yeah.
That brings us up to 16 of the 151 sounds to match, so there's a lot more to get.
Yeah, only 16 out of 151. That's it. Come on, guys, you can do it.
Complete.
I have faith.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
Who's joining the fight? Oh, Wendy's joining the fight. Hello, Wendy. Any Fairytale fans in the chat? Wendy has joined the fight.
Wendy has joined the party.
Yes.
What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
I know you are, Ivy.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Cats $5.54.48 with the $11.25 donation.
Sure have.
Thank you so much.
Did I see the Fairytale RPG that came out? I not only seen it, I own it. And it's wonderful.
Sure everything's okay?
It is a wonderful video game.
Of course.
We're all set here.
The number of time Asbel puts his head over Sophie's head is unreal in this game. It's just this thing to just go boop. Yeah, I'm not very far yet either.
Depart for Athenia whenever you like.
I have a lot of time in that game because side quest extravaganza. But...
wherever there's enough space.
Morning, Barely Jerry. How you doing? Welcome back.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia?
Welcome to the land of the half-living Jerry.
You on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you.
I don't know. I feel pretty awake right now for how early we got up today.
I think we got up at 5 a.m.?
Yes, of
Shortly
course.
after, yeah.
We'd be thrilled to have you. Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
Absolutely worth
You
it
are
for all
too
of you lovely
kind.
people.
Yeah.
I am going to Athenia with these nice people. Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard. Richard, you used to long for a world without
So now we're
conflict.
preparing to head into Lambda's
And yet
cocoon.
your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you?
In order to
Or are you
try and
acting
stop
on your own free
Lambda. from fully
And so,
forming.
what course of action will I have to take?
But her pigtails are purple, guys. They're not blue.
I believe in
Her
Richard.
pigtails are purple.
And I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Aphinia.
I'm actually ahead of schedule now.
Ooh.
I made up some time.
Nice.
Hey, Steph and Shoop, if I finish a little bit early, would you be ready? Not like super early, but... like maybe 10 minutes or so? Depending on how Guardian Shaft goes. Because Lambda's Cocoon's pretty easy. I find this, like, once you know where to go, it's not that bad.
Atmosphere.
There it is. The cocoon.
There's the cocoon.
Pascal, do it.
Roger that! There is Fitz!
So many flashy. I still have more in the bedroom, guys. This is not all of them.
Yeah, we need your donations. We want to showcase them.
I have an obscene amount of plushies.
And we have a lot of tape.
That's true. And we have a lot of couch. Not much couch left here, but...
and all of it goes to directly benefit Direct Relief. They're a charity that delivers medical supplies and aid to over 80 countries worldwide and all 50 states. They're currently responding to the COVID-19 pandemic by distributing protective equipment across the globe where it's needed most urgently. Because that's exactly what doctors, nurses, and everyone else taking care of those who are at high risk or in need is to stay safe. They do their best by strengthening the health network with the most needed medicine and intensive care supplies. They provide supplies and free medical clinics worldwide. And again, 100% of your donations go directly to them at donate.zeldathon.net.
The shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
You have a...
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to...
Thank you so much for the $10.17 donation, Mishika. Mishika-chan? Mishika-chan 999. Really appreciate your support, and so does Direct Relief. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful time with us.
I hope you're all having a wonderful time here. Shoutouts to all of our viewers. Shoutouts to everyone just lurking. Shoutouts to everyone just hanging out with the stream. Zeldathon's like my favorite time of the 2 times a year that it happens.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
No. Okay, go right. Right, get some flour. Left. Left, all back, that's left. Continue next left screen, follow path.
Yeah, a reminder for what's going on here. We're trying to collect unique secret sounds. So far we've collected 18 of the 151 that I'm going to do matching for. There's $15 of matching on each of those. So that's $270 of matching from me. And we can get that up over 2,000.
It would be amazing if we do that.
Also, Sonic, I do agree. It's been such a weird year, but it's definitely made better by getting to hang out with the team and all of you folks. Really appreciate you guys doing it.
Welcome to the gimmick of this dungeon where flowers do things. Exit left.
And let me see what you have!
No!
Hi, Dark Argo. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome in. How you doing, friend?
And we've got another donation from base_TMH for $17.90. Thank you so much.
So the last dungeon in this game is kind of where the feels happen. We learn about the history of Lambda. We see Lambda as a child and why he kind of became the way he did. It's pretty intense, actually. It's the next dungeon, which is also the last dungeon of this game. But don't fret, we are not that behind schedule. Sorry, 1 second. Go north, left. The last dungeon of the game alone is about an hour of gameplay. Between all the cutscenes and everything. North and then left. How far into this game run, percent-wise? 85? Yes. Okay, blue. Tales of Grace SF though? Yes. Yes, Tales of Grace SF. This game is wonderful! Yes, in other words, it's a genuine JRPG. Yes! We are coming down to the end. Oh, okay. Of this dungeon.
There we go.
Let me escape! Flower. Spray. South left. Yes, there is one more dungeon in here. One more final dungeon. I'm not going to be doing the post game for this, or not the future arc. I do not have nearly enough time to do the future arc, nor do I want to succumb myself to that torment.
We have an $11.99 donation from Riven Dark. Hey, let's match. Less than 3.
Yes, let's match. Remember guys, this donation matching incentive is only until the end of my run, so you have like a little over an hour left to find all 151 secret sounds that Funny Man will be matching. That ends at the end of Tales of Grace SF.
And that's $15 being matched, basically, for every secret sound being found. And for every $1 that goes to Direct Relief, they basically are able to get about $40 worth of medical supplies or whatever out of the $1 donation. So every single dollar that you donate matters.
So definitely get those donations in. It's so worth it. It goes to such an amazing cause. 100% of your donations goes to direct relief. We only see what you donate. We don't see the money. It goes directly over to direct relief for them to use right away.
Tell me, why have you come to this place?
Why? What is this? Are you Richard? Or
And there are a ton of them still available. I'm looking at the dock. There's quite a few of them available still underneath $15. So you will get more matched than what you donate. And it's so worth it.
However, nothing in this world can stop me now. I'm afraid that your journey ends right here.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Asbel, look out!
Richard, stop! Please listen!
How do you play the Persona series? I have played Persona 4 Max Social Link Run and Persona 5 Max Social Link Run. I've played a little bit of Persona 3, but never finished that one though. I'm a big JRPG fan. I love JRPGs. They are my thing.
Richard!
Yep, there's so many secret sounds left.
Is that Lambda's true form?
Is it trying to become human?
It's time. I must destroy him. It is my duty.
Thanks, Persona 5 Royal, and still working on it. Yeah, Persona 5 was such a long game. Yeah, I not only watch anime, I play anime. It's true.
The blood moon
I
rises
have
once
no
again.
regrets about my life.
Everyone.
Argetlum with the $12.02 donation. By way of example, before the matching takes place, this one here is worth $480.80.
Wow!
Yeah, just to give you an idea of the kind of value that's going on just before the matching. So that $12 is already being stretched out into $480 and then being matched by Funnyman and Google. So thank you so much, and thank you, Argetlum.
Yes, thank you so much, Argetlum.
Cannot permit your mutual destruction.
Also here, Emerald has been deceiving us this whole time.
Mutual?
She wants Lambda's power for herself.
For Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself
And for
up.
Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself up. Kind of like she did 7 years ago. When she died.
Sophie, you okay?
Oh, that air physics.
Right? Air physics in this game's so good.
Why are you doing this? I'm to annihilate Lambda by sacrificing my very own life. You're the
Yes,
one
no,
who
no.
gives me that functionality.
Is what she said true?
So anyway, yes.
Yes, it is true. Proto's haste was designed to destroy both Lambda and itself.
No.
But that is no longer necessary. Because Lambda now has evolved into something far too precious to destroy.
Just about an hour left.
Now, come, Lambda.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna skip the rest of this for
I
sake of
expect
time.
the best from everyone.
You worthless peon.
So I don't quite one-shot bosses anymore to get a little bit stronger.
Why is Violet villain in this game?
I don't know. I will play this anime cutscene though, because I told myself I will play every single anime cutscene because they are so good.
The time has come. Let us go to our place of peace.
Richard! No, don't!
Bye, Richard. Nice knowing ya.
Wow. 11,100 viewers.
If every one of you donated $1, that would be $11,000 for charity. What happened?
Yep, and they'd be able to take that 11,000 to $44,000. No one shot. Is this even speed running?
Sorry, guys. I failed you as a speedrunner.
The Listalia.
It doesn't one shot anymore, it's 2 shots. That was a 4 shot.
One shot or bust.
One shot or bust. I mean, these characters are literally as strong as they can get.
I don't know. They're not believing in the power of friendship hard enough.
Guess not.
They'd be one-shotting if they did.
Sophie, wait! What are you doing?
Don't stop me! I have to destroy him!
I love refrigerators.
Sophie, please!
This whole place is coming apart at the seams. We can't stay here any longer.
What should we do?
If we stay here, we're finished. We have to escape now.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
Wow,
Look, the
well
ship's
done.
conveniently falling out of the sky right behind us.
Yeah, he didn't land on us.
Right? Didn't crush it.
Got some more donations here. $19.23 from Pendle Steven. Thank God we have fridges with this heat wave here in Europe. Ooh, yes. Thankfully for fridges and air conditioning. $19.99 from Argetlum. This right here is worth $799.96.
Whoa.
Wow, not only donations, he's doing math for us too.
Thanks, Argetlum. You're amazing. Thanks for math. Thanks for me. Yeah, so this part, I really don't like this part of the game. Before, it's like the most unnecessary thing where you have to go back to Lot, do a bunch of talking, rest, and then go beat the final boss. Like, come on. I just want to go beat the bad guy.
But rest is important.
But adrenaline.
Doesn't last forever.
It'll last long enough.
Not if you don't one-shot it.
It'll last long enough. Head to the ground. Mona says go to sleep. Not yet. They didn't donate for that.
Okay.
So now we're going back to Long Hill again. Haven't been there in a while. So this way Sophie can give us all magical powers to beat Lambda.
She'll make us all magical girls?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go. Bad habit of forgetting the names of the Tales characters.
Animals are gone and now they're all Lambda's minions.
Yippies.
Ooh. We have a $15.05 donation from OMG It's Monica. Not sure if it's been donated yet for the secret sound matching incentive, but here. Thank you so much, Monica.
Yes, remember, for every single secret sound that you guys find, every single unique secret sound, Funny Man will be donating $5, Google will be matching with $10. For everyone that you find. That's $15 for every secret sound that you find. Smash that donate button.
And we've got a donate from Bob Kilou for $7.77. Yo, why are there still sounds under $10 left for Funny Man matching?
Right?
Go to botcublin.com to find the doc for all the sounds that haven't been donated yet. Also have the bot pull up the document so you can get the link too.
Yeah. Only mods can do that, so I'm sure a mod will do that. There you go.
Thank you so much, though, for the donation. Really appreciate it.
The final battle is tomorrow. Let's go talk to everyone first.
$7.81 donation from LOZ Cards fan. By the way, I want to wish Anna Marie Jessica a very happy birthday today. Hope it's an amazing one for you. Less than 3.
It has been amazing. You know why? Because I'm spending it with all of you.
$25 donation from Kerplop. Never thought I'd see one of my favorite JRPG series showing up in a Zeldathon.
You're welcome.
Crank that Aleph mixer.
It's cranked. It's cranked. I forgot to talk to Sophie. It's cranked.
Thank you so much for the donation.
13K hype. I would love to see that hit 14K. Dr. Malik. And talk to Poisson and Pascal.
What are you doing?
I'm heading to the final dungeon now, guys. You've got like less than an hour left of this run to get all those unique donation sounds. That only lasts until the end of my run, so let's do it to it. Oh, thank you, Monica. Thank you, everyone. You're awesome. Thank you for allowing me to spend my birthday with you. Alright, time to go sleep, and then head to the final dungeon, where there's an hour of cutscenes. Almost. Alright, Guardy Shaft, let's go. Oh, not terrorist. Alright. Let's go, final dungeon hype. This dungeon has some pretty sweet music. Sad I can't hear it, but it does. Let's go. I'm gonna save before I do it, because I haven't saved in a while. Oh yeah, I haven't saved since Albert. Whoops.
And just to bring up our giveaways.
Ooh, good idea.
So, during the course of the whole marathon, you've got a chance. If you donate $50 or more throughout the entirety of this marathon, you are eligible, if you are a U.S. resident, to win an SNES Classic System, Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Switch, a Bomb Chew plush signed by our very own MC, a green Mojo hat, and CJ and Flick Animal Crossing figures, both painted by Clinkit herself.
Oops.
And during our segment, along to the end of the next music concert, as long as you've donated $10 or more during that time, you are eligible for U.S. residents to win a dice bag and dice set, side quest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, champion blue Mojo hat, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon and art card, Zelda pillowcase, a Final Fantasy 14 lanyard, Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, and a face mask.
Please add 2 to my random encounters. This dungeon is random encounter crazy, because you can't dodge them very well. You're on these super tiny platforms. And with all the big monsters, I swear they did this on purpose. You, like, can't dodge them. Like, see? See? Rude! Alright. South, left, bird, left, right?
3 Huberts, it really is.
Lots
Lots, triplets, and pairs.
Oh no! And they murdered me. Oh, I didn't mean to use that item either. I'm butchering everything. I didn't mean
Good thing you saved recently.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
I'm not worried. I just need to revive everyone now. You're not supposed to do that, just an FYI. There we go. Yeah, this is like really, if you can't kill them fast enough, they'll murder you. Oh, this guy, I do need to heal all the way. This guy is not friendly. There we go.
I expect the best
Murder!
from everyone.
Ow! What is that? Murder.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Oh!
I can't say that
And
I didn't see
Yeti
this
Glenn's
coming.
in her, possibly. Yeti's in chat.
What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Good to see you. I miss you too. Remember, guys, if you get t-shirts, $5 to every single t-shirt is also donated.
Must you inconvenience us?
Yep, and anytime that you're seeing the Yeti donating, those proceeds are directly coming from the t-shirt sales that you have provided.
Oh, wait. This way.
I didn't anticipate a challenge.
Did you get the last one and this one?
$20.
I told you, this place is crazy for encounters. It's awful. Can't dodge anything. Alright, so prepare for feels. This whole dungeon is so feely. Here, I'm gonna skip this one though. But so these walls of cutscenes are basically explaining Lambda's life. And they're just by the end of this dungeon, I'm like, oh, like crying with feels.
No, big green dinosaur, it's okay. Just you being here and hanging out with us is enough.
And spread the word.
Exactly. If you want to help us out, share the word on social media.
Blocks again, are you? That's a good boy.
You can find us on Twitter at Zeldathons, Instagram and YouTube, Zeldathon.
Happy to be praised like
We're also
that?
doing
If so, then you should smile.
Scavenge Ganza. It's a digital scavenger hunt across our community that you can try and solve puzzles and clues to win the scavenger hunt.
At first, but in time you'll learn how to
How
smile
are
on your own.
you in this game? I found it as one of my least favorites of this year. This is my favorite of the series. Partially because this is my very first Tales game I ever played / beat. So it's, you know, nostalgia, but I also I love the story, I love the characters. You know, it's really good. It's really an underrated game.
We're to study Lambda's abilities, not to shape his moral fiber or aesthetics, and that's all we're tasked to do.
But like, look how adorable Lambda
Proceeding
is.
with such a plan,
He's so cute.
will inevitably raise a number of grave ethical concerns.
And this guy is just like trying to teach him good things and trying to teach him how to smile and, you know, just try to be as normal as a child as he can. And everyone's like, no, this thing does not deserve to be happy. It's an experiment and nothing more.
The point remains this
Like,
body is
rude.
provided merely as a convenience for our continued research.
Do you not realize that you're creating a supervillain here?
Right.
Can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. To tell you the truth, I have a great number of
wheelchair I've ever seen in my life.
Because Emerald thinks she's all that. And needs the top notch.
Ooh, these social media giveaways do not require donation and are open to viewers worldwide.
Sweet.
He is indeed nothing less than the hope of our future personified. Lambda here has a good many things yet to
I
learn,
agree. Yeah,
and
this
I
one
want him
is
to grow up.
they do a really good job talking about the world, the politics of the world, the reasons for everything. They talk about how the worlds are connected. It's a solid story. If you get a chance to play this game and appreciate all of the cutscenes, not just the ones I'm showing, it's an amazing game. It really is. And the character development is just too good. Okay, let's get that. I just want to show the scene. Excuse me, doggo. Nope, other way. Yeah, bird's gonna get me.
This game is called Tales of Grace's Town. Just ask Alex, or just Alex Grants.
Remember, folks, through the end of this run, I'm matching unique secret sounds for $15 total between me and Google. We haven't even gotten halfway there. We want to get 151.
Yes.
Come on, birds. Get her.
Yeah, I'm almost at my cap already.
You've got room.
Oh, I went my way. Story of my life with this game. Oh, I like it. That bird's gonna get me. See what I mean? Like, can't dodge. Ooh, oh, dodged. Yes.
Alex Grants, the game is, there's no subscription to play it. However, there is a cost to purchase the game itself.
You can get it on, I believe it's the PS3 PSN store. You can get it. I have the actual physical copy I bought off of eBay a long time ago. Wait. It's north, left. North, left. There we go. Yeah, it's originally for the Wii in Japan. It came out for the PS3 in North America. I am coming up to the end of this game, but there are so many cutscenes left. So
Which means that you still have some time to get in on these secret sounds for Funny Man's matching.
You've got like 40 minutes, 35 minutes, 35 minutes left.
Why would you do this after all the progress we've made?
11:40.
So it's 45.
You and I know
45
very well the current
I can't, man.
that is affecting
That's what
our
I'm here
world.
for.
Wait, isn't it 10:54?
The creatures we
Yes.
injected with Lambda cells have
So 5
turned
minutes
into
will be
violent
11,
monsters.
40 minutes.
And now they threaten our very lives. And we now know for certain.
Can you play it on your PC?
Gosh,
No,
I
this
wonder
game
what
is
Ganon's up to.
They might,
Lambda
but they
has a
haven't.
unique ability to mentally
Oh, and we've got a $9.99 donation from Captain Trina. Where you at, Ganon?
For this reason, the
Right on my shirt.
determined that he is far too dangerous to be left
Ganon,
alive.
this isn't Zeldathon. This is side quest. And he's right there, too. Running his tech test.
Who wouldn't lash out like that if they were treated in such an awful manner? Who in their right mind wouldn't fight back?
Yeah, they just recently started putting the Tales games on Steam. They have Symphonia, I believe Vesperia made it to Steam, Zestiria.
The board has ordered us to dispose of him
I think that's it
immediately.
right now.
Enough! You've gone too far this time! I'll see that you hang for this emerald, mark my words!
No, Cornell. I'm afraid it is you who will
I wish I would have done that.
ordered you to be
Panda
placed in detention.
bought some of the soundtracks for these games because they're so
ignored the
good.
direct
But I listen to
orders
them
of
on
your
YouTube all the
superiors.
time. Like they're like my
And
studying
as you
jam.
saw fit.
I'll put Tales of soundtracks up.
You were trying to make him into a new Lustalia now, weren't you?
No, I was just...
What a shame. This
Emoji
research
guessing
is a
game on the
threat
latest
to all
Zeldathon
of
tweet
Photon.
too. Awesome.
Your ideas are fanatical and your methods reckless. Even the thought that you might use
Ooh,
Lambda.
Symphonia, Vesperia, Zestiria, Berseria are all on
Oh,
PC.
Vesperia,
Do you have
that's the one
any
I
idea
forgot.
at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
All the ones they've made definitive editions of.
Take him away now.
No, stop! Emerald! Emerald!
That's awesome. Poor Lambda.
Destroy him, please!
Like, my heart goes out to Lambda. I feel bad for him. He's the, like, one of the only antagonists that I feel bad for. Like, it's not his fault. Cornell was trying to treat him human and, you know, make him as normal as possible. And Emerald's like, no, death.
Chaos Emerald.
Wouldn't you agree with me, Lambda?
If anything, it's her fault.
Yeah.
Now then,
It's not Lambda's fault. Lambda did nothing wrong.
And it just wants to be.
Yeah. It's the cutest thing when Lambda smiles. Because he doesn't quite know how to smile, so he just... It's adorable. Cat. You two crossed with Edward Scissorhands. Maybe. Oh, no, not that way. This way.
I'm just picturing you two, but with the hair and the hands.
Yes. Yes. Alright, welcome to the... There's like 3 parts to this dungeon. We just finished the first part, now we're on the second part. This is where Lambda's starting to get really, you know, wanting to be free and just sick of the research.
You
And
must have been scared, you poor thing.
Cornell came back for
But
him.
don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Please trust me. Please give me just one more
Cornell's
chance.
done nothing wrong.
Please.
Cornell, didn't I have you arrested?
Emerald, it's you.
Look at what
Emerald
that thing
comes
has
in.
done here. And yet you still defend it. Well, no matter. I'll just have to take things into my own
Oh, well,
hands.
welcome to Twitch. It's funny, Zeldathon was my very first Twitch experience too all those years ago.
I am going to protect Lambda.
Welcome on in to the biggest streaming platform around.
This is
Also-
truly annoying.
I was just gonna say, and welcome to SideQuest. We are raising money for direct relief. This is Tales of Grace SF. I'm just about on the end of this game, but we have another 5 days to go. So
Oh, yes. And also, kudos on you for getting your master's.
yes, absolutely, that's a goal of mine someday.
Those 2 humanoids there. But Emerald, no. You didn't.
And just for some information about
your
the
research.
wonderful organization that we are raising money for.
Wonderful, don't you think?
If you donate at donate.zeldathon.net, all 100% of the proceeds go to Direct Relief. They are a worldwide organization that supports over 80 countries and the U.S. In delivering medical supplies, strengthening health networks, providing PPE to those who are in need, and providing medical supplies and free clinics worldwide. Over $729 million already provided in care so far this year from them, with 110 million doses of medicine and over 4 million pounds of medicine and supplies delivered. So they are doing major work, especially during this pandemic, and all of your support is very grateful and appreciated.
And don't forget, Funny Man is matching $5 for every single new secret sound that is played, and Google is matching $10 for every single new secret sound that is played. We don't have that many yet, and this game is almost over. You only have like 40 minutes left to find all of the secret sounds. So get those donations in.
Yeah, looks like there's still maybe one or two under $10 for secret sounds. There's still quite a lot that haven't been uncovered yet, so definitely donate.
The goal is 151, so we can catch them all.
Pokemon.
Yes.
Oh, hey, we're over 13,000.
Woo! Oh, did you just catch? You missed the hype.
Slowpoke meme.
And there's 12,000 viewers. That's amazing. Welcome in, everybody.
Thank you so much for taking part and hanging out with us. There's so many more wonderful people just waiting to entertain you after us. Mark,
24/7.
oh, it's a bi-week. It's a bi-yearly marathon, so we put it on 2 times a year.
Mm-hmm.
And throughout the entirety of each marathon, we are going 24 hours a day until the end of the marathon. So right now, we've been going live for 19 hours, right next to the total in the bar at the bottom of your screen. And we'll be going up until Wednesday.
Yes. Hey. Oh, hello, Mr. Turtle Man. Hey. Let's go.
Dormammu, I come to bargain.
$10.20 donation by Pendle Steven. Probably got to get this one as in as a Marvel zombie. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Thank you so much, Pendle Steven, for the donation.
Thank you so much. Everybody who has donated so far, we appreciate it so much.
And thank you so much, Hylian Hero, for hanging out with us.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Take care.
Bye, Hylian. Thanks so much for being here. We really appreciate it. I miss you so much. We'll catch up soon. But thank you for the happy birthday as well. It's been an awesome birthday. This is like a dream come true. The best way to spend the birthday. With all of you amazing people.
Yeah, you get to hang out with 12,000 people on your birthday and play video games.
During COVID.
And if you're participating in this stream or you're going to be watching it, remember, stay hydrated.
I can't reach. No!
What's 2 plus 2?
A billion!
Son of Bara here with $22.10.
Button. I wanted another drink.
Really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much.
This way. Oh no! Darn it. I was supposed to hit it twice, but I only hit it once. I gotta run by this guy again. He's gonna get me. Okay, bought that one.
Phil Mark says happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
And thank you, Mark, for coming to hang out with us. We really appreciate you getting your feet wet with Twitch and Zeldathon Team here with SideQuest.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Getting down to the end of the run. This has been so much fun.
You're a poet and you didn't even know it.
Oh.
21!
Oh no, and they murdered me.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
No. Yeah, I knew this was going to be the place where all the encounters would happen. They're just so hard to dodge. It's like a wall.
Must you inconvenience us so?
More to go.
I can't.
Come on, monsters, you can do it.
You guys think I'm going to cap out at 30 by the end of this run? I mean, I'm almost done. Almost. I'm going to do this with the end. Right? Just press it. Okay, touch. Orange orb. Go back to the green stand. Just green stand.
Oh yeah. Get hyped for some Beat Saber.
Heck yeah! Hosted by Shoop631 and Steph.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Steph doing it on a dislocated knee. I know what that's like. I've done it, and I'm still paying the precautions for it.
Yeah, your knee was dislocated at the last Zeldathon.
Yeah, it was. Not by choice. I tried to get it fixed, but nobody could tell me what was wrong with it.
Good morning, Fully Coolie Gamer.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning, good morning.
That song is probably copyrighted.
So we can't sing it on Twitch.
I'm glad this run's almost over because this tape is really starting to aggravate my arm. Those of you don't know, $40 and you can tape a plushie to my arm. I got 3. Yeah. Number 4.
Ooh. Stubbed toe is never good. Dreaded coffee table.
Banner. Back. Yep, I'm through the hard part. I don't think I'll get any more encounters unless they really want to be rude. This is the one that I would get an encounter at if I'm
Must you inconvenience us so? Far too easy.
Oh, a $10.10 donation from Mojo. Happy birthday, Jess. Also, hi me. Thank you so much, Mojo.
Thank you, Mojo. That was good. That was solid. That was a solid meme. I enjoyed that. Oh, yes, I want to replace.
Oh yeah, we've...
Well, in the donation thing, I don't think we have number 2, number 4. Back. Yep, the count went up. That was a new one. Number 5. Oh, keep saying no. Okay, number 6. I kind of look at this like a clock to figure out which one was which. Number 6, use spinner once. Number 8, swap the gems. All the way up here. Hi, turtle.
Permanently unretired 1010, who all know you want to.
No! Yeti Glenn would abandon Zeldathon if we did that, I believe. Is that number 1 again? Yes.
Hello, Hedgehog Turtle. Goodbye, Hedgehog Turtle.
Yes. Alright. That's it for the puzzles in this game. Ooh, off to the boss. Wah! I don't get an encounter first. Well, this is a mini boss, so this is not an encounter. It's a mandatory boss.
I expect the best from everyone.
Not very threatening.
I must continue.
The first mini boss was more threatening. Just
Still
big
no
hurt.
one shot.
No one shot. Right? Set of cutscenes. Here, Growler.
There's still another 14 sounds left under $15 if you want to get your matching in. And we've got a whole lot more to do to get to the 151. We're only about a fifth of the way there.
And you've got, like, what, 30 minutes left?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Understand.
Yeah, until the end of this segment.
Yep, 28 minutes.
Almost done. Can't believe it. Wow, time flies.
Right? And 2903 coming in from Son of Fire here. No comment, but still, your donations are very appreciated. Thank you so much.
Do you hate me that much?
And I don't do that anymore. Basically, the rest of this is cutscene and final boss. Oh, and a mini boss. There's one more mini boss.
And for those possibly new to the stream, we do have giveaways going on. We have giveaways going through all the different segments here at SideQuest. As well, we have a main grand prize. So for throughout the entirety of the marathon, if you donate $50 or more, and you are a U.S. resident, you would be eligible to enter into the giveaway for
9 3/4. Think you're being funny, do ya?
Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Switch, a Bomb Chew plushie signed by MC, Green Mojo hat created by the wonderful Mojo, and a CJ and Flick Animal Crossing figures wonderfully painted by Plinkett. So just so much coming from the Zeldathon team. And if you've donated a cumulative $10 or more between the start of our segment up until the end of the next music concert, you'll be eligible for U.S. residents to win a dice bag and dice set, SideQuest keychain, goddess symbol buttons, Champion Blue Mojo hat, Triforce spinner, rupees of Zeldathon art card, Zelda pillowcase, Final Fantasy XIV lanyard, Hollow Knight figurine, Anka and Lucky Animal Crossing figures, and a face mask. Just for $10.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm. And $9.75 from Steenus. Steenus, go to bed. Thanks for the donation.
Thanks for the donation.
Go to bed.
Actually, no, I don't think it's bedtime for him, man. But rest.
Yes.
If I get an encounter in this running segment, I'm gonna be so sad.
Come on. You can do it, monster.
Oh, it's only 5 minutes.
Apple pen.
It's evening, not bedtime.
Kyros donating $10.16. Hello there, new secret sound, hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Thank you very much again, though.
Let's go. This is the most anticlimactic end of the game ever. I rant about this every time I do a run of this game. How it's literally just like run left, run left, run left, run left, run left. Like it's like one can only run left so much.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
And if you're worrying about, hey, I've got a big head, will the Mojo hat fit me? It will.
Get off my platform!
Squad alive! We are off!
Pendle Steven with the $10.93 donation. Well, I can't win anything. But still, and indeed. Steenus, go to bed. After dinner. I know where you live. Well, globally speaking.
Globally speaking. some donation hype for the final boss. I'm going in right now. Final boss hype.
Oh, and $10.04 from Steenus. How has this Animu sound not been done yet during this matching incentive and anime game?
Hey. Cutscenes. Is this New Game Plus? Absolutely.
$1.11 donation from Shasto. Thank you so much, Shasto. It's always appreciated.
Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your donation to Direct Relief.
Yep, even if you can only donate $1 during this giveaway or during this marathon, that's still more than enough because $1 coming from you means just about $40 to Direct Relief and what they're able to get out of $4. So every dollar counts. And if you can't donate, please feel free to share our stream or host it through social media, and we always are appreciative of having you here and joining us for something.
Of course. Landa's will is also my will. Landa's hopes are my hopes.
Final boss.
We will become the very world
Second
itself.
boss. Final
And
boss.
then our ideals will
Final boss.
become
It's like it's
reality.
2 phases of the final boss.
Has been most unkind to us.
There's the Richard phase, then the Lambda phase.
Now we can remake it.
What kind of place is your ideal world? And what price will you pay to attain it?
Once we join forces with the world, we shall eliminate the
Alright, so I won't be able to get through all the cool cutscenes that I wanted to, but that's
and that source.
But the anime
is
well, as long as I get through like to just before credits.
humans are sad, unthinking creatures who fight and kill to appease their endless desires.
This is the last cutscene, just a little bit. The last important cutscene. Luckily, this fight won't take long.
Eliminate pain by destroying humanity? But what happens after that? What do you plan on doing once you're all alone? You're wrong, Richard. This is not the way to eliminate pain.
By killing everyone, so no one can feel pain because they're dead.
When I was banished from my home, and I was so happy
Villain
to have a
logic,
friend
right
like you.
Yep.
Richard, don't do this. You have kindness.
Yep, I love my Mojo hat. I wear it every single winter. I'm outside a lot because I work in a daycare, so I spend at least 2 hours every day outside with the kids, and it's cold where we live. So the Mojo hats are great. They keep my ears so warm, and the kids actually like playing with the little tip of it. They like to swat it, kind of like cats. It's quite complicated.
Just don't bat them in your eye.
Yep. Sounds awfully familiar. How does this happen in every Tales game? I have no idea. Banco Namco. Hey Jiggy, how's it going?
It's me.
I'm trembling. Why?
Hi, Richard.
Hope you're doing awesome, Jiggy. Sorry that we missed your Minecraft segment.
I don't believe it.
I heard Yeti Glenn had some good times with your segment, though.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna skip this one for the sake of time.
Time for the Lambda fight.
Time for the last final form of Lambda. Except
This is my final form.
freeze Lambda.
You think you have won?
Done.
No.
Otherwise, he
You are
would kill you.
mistaken.
He will literally murder your team if you don't do that. I have tried so many times to not do that. I got murdered every time. Because he has like a lot of AoE attacks. And if he does his Mystic Art, you're done. With all the times damage that I have turned on. Hey, that's all my gameplay. Now we sit back and enjoy the cutscenes.
Woo!
That
Movie
was-
time.
Yep. Now we watch a movie.
The Lost Talia is absorbing all the Elith. The Lost Talia will soon return to its former state. And then in time, the Valkanists will also regain their Elith.
Still though, 19 minutes left in the segment if you still want to get in on Finding Man and Google's matching for secret sounds.
Absolutely.
So if he
Yes,
doesn't
this was a new Game Plus run, so everyone was super strong. Literally as strong as they could be. Shoutouts again to Gamer David for giving me his save of the strongest possible characters ever for this run.
If we do nothing more, he will fall into.
Yeah, we should see if we can get a donation train going for the last 19 minutes while these cutscenes are playing.
I like that. Let me
Get a donation train going for unique secret sounds.
Alrighty, well, then let me kick it off.
Funny Man says, I'll give you guys a saving throw. If you've got a donation train running when we hit the end of the game, I'll keep the incentive open for as long as the train lasts. But once it dies, the matching ends. Yes, thank you so much for your generosity, Funny Man. You are amazing. So get those secret sounds in. There's only like 18 minutes left of my run, but as Funny Man said, if there's a train running when this segment ends, then he will continue it for the duration of the train.
It'd be cool if we could break Kinstone before
I want to protect your home.
that hour.
Yeah. Break Kinstone before Break Kinstone? That would be kind of cool.
And thank you so much for the $19.53 donation, base_TMH. Really appreciate your support.
If I disappear,
Thank you so much.
a little part of me will still remain inside all of you.
But that is no different than you
Now her
dying.
hair's purple.
It will be like the time
Wow!
to save your lives.
$12.13
It's
from
choo-choo.
Dino.
Choo choo!
See you again.
Choo choo! Let's get this train rolling.
But in a way,
Alright, actually, I'm gonna get in on this train, and since I have no more random
Alright,
encounters left.
so for the total of the day, you're up to $24.50.
Alright, can do. I am going to donate.zeldathon.net to send my donation in. Can you find me the closest secret sound to that amount?
Absolutely. And did you know that 100% of your donation will go to direct relief?
I'm so glad you told me. I had no idea.
24.25. So, do you want that one or the next one over?
What's the next one number?
25.93.
I told you. I won't let
So
you
I'll
die.
give you guys a bonus because secret sounds.
Also, thank you so much, Stenis. I accidentally marked your donation as red, but appreciate it.
So what was it?
25.93.
23. Okay. Here you go.
what do we do? No. Esma, please.
I am sending. Oh, I have to reload. Well, these amazing cutscenes.
It's okay. I won't let him absorb me. I'm going to find out if all he wants is to live.
There we go. My donation has been
Hold on to your butts.
It's 12 o'clock.
Keep those donations coming in, guys.
Mm-hmm. And thank you so much, Jack LTP, for the $12.01 donation. Really appreciate it. Let's keep that train going and try and break Kinstone.
Yeah.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Where am I?
We are in a shared mind space.
Adventure Cove.
It is a neutral place that belongs
That's
to
what you
neither
call post-summon.
nor
Release the Kraken!
When everybody just crashes after Zeldathon is torn down.
$12.20 from Herb. Match time.
I will
Really appreciate it, Herb. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out.
and seize control of your mind space. And eventually,
It did.
your
did?
body will
Yep.
come under my full and complete control. In exchange for becoming my vessel, I will permit you a place in my mind so that you might witness the birth of this new world.
So basically what's happening here is Lambda's just like a floating ball of energy and was just gonna... Sophie just wanted to murder it. Murder herself and murder it. And Asbel's like, no, not having that. So Asbel has decided to take Lambda into his body, like Richard did, and show Lambda what life can be like in a more positive sense, and show him a new world and, you know, what they can do and things like that. So
Captain Trina with the $12.99. Thank you so much.
thank you. Bless all the donors.
Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Thank you. I can't do that. Bye.
That voice.
I'm not Beetle.
Richard, you must stay still.
Is he?
Donate for Leo.
Has he been taken
Here.
over?
Come here. Come up and tell people to
Been
donate.
hearing two voices for a while now.
The world is full of them, you know.
One of them is definitely Asbel, but the other one is probably...
Come here, bud. Catch is undecisive.
I think that Sophie allows us to hear them somehow.
Catch is
Curses.
fixing.
He is probably trying to take over Asbel's mind. I hate to admit it, but
Okay,
Lambda
no.
responded most
He- oh,
strongly
okay.
to my feelings
I
of
know.
anger and
I know.
resentment. I thought that meant we understood
Leo
each
says
other,
donate
that we
now.
could help each other. But in the end, our mutual feelings caused far more harm than good.
Oh.
However, in Asbel's case,
Yeah, we go try first. Chonker cat. Yes, he is a chonker cat.
Yep.
21 pounds of adorable.
So those visions we saw were your memories, right?
That is a big kitty. He is a big kitty.
Release the Kraken!
Holy cat.
I took no
Now he's a big boy.
Thank you so much, Vinci, for the $12.20 donation.
I know
Let's
that.
keep it going.
Keep that train going. I don't think we have a train, but keep it going. Yes, you heard me right. 21 pounds.
That's why.
Never
That's
give
not
up.
a cat, it's a crack.
Never surrender.
So I should be able to...
Oh, it's a
The Kraken.
Kraken.
Is that what you're trying to say? Human beings are cruel and greedy creatures, but above all, arrogant. You pretend to care for those who suffer, while in fact...
And thank you so much, Lady Hoshino, for the $12.25.
Yep, the cat compels you to donate or he will attack.
Yep, I really need your help. I mean,
Save Chris with donations! Save Chris!
he only stops for them.
I didn't say anything about you overcoming your pain alone, did I? Some things require the help of others.
Angry!
So if
He roars!
we join forces and work
He
together, we
roars!
can accomplish anything. I truly believe
I'm trying to put you down, bud.
He's like, don't touch me while putting me down! See, Leo's just misunderstood. He loves to be cuddled. He's a giant cuddle. Does not like to be
Milestone achieved!
Ooh, milestone hit for beating American Red Cross. Awesome. Well
And remember,
done.
don't
Awesome
get
job,
left.
everyone. Really appreciate it.
Keep those donations coming.
みんな、見ていてくれ。
And you know it's true.
And then we've got $10.61 coming in from Bobo Kiru. Everyone at Asbel right now.
Everyone at Asphalt.
$11.21 from Pendle Steven, helping to spend Funny's money. Gotta spend that funny money. Gamer David with $5. Awesome job, Justin. Nice work showing Graces off to more people so they can see what an awesome game it is.
Aw, Gamer David, thank you. Bless, thank you for the save to make this run possible.
Mhm.
You're awesome.
More for you. He didn't bring you up just to make you suffer.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he got me a couple times. I'm good.
Told me to live, even though I'm
The
not
plushies are
human,
overrunning.
and even though I can't maintain
They're
a
overrunning
human
my face.
form.
I'm just one person.
We need to
I
get a
can't tell
picture
you what it
before I
means
get
to
up.
live. However, I do know this. Cornell wanted
Okay.
more than anything to show you as much of the world as he could. He wanted you to learn, and he wanted you to live. I know you've learned nothing but pain and sadness so far.
I'm being attacked
I'm
by
sorry.
plushies! Help!
But there's so
Help!
much more the world has to offer. That's the world Cornell wanted you to see. I know that's what he wanted for you.
The world he wanted me to see.
Aw, bless.
Come on, Lambda.
Thanks, David.
Let's
You're
you and I
awesome.
go see what the world has to offer.
Remember, guys, you have
We can
8
be
minutes
one,
left to get
and
those
you can
secret
see the
sounds
world
in.
through my
8
eyes.
minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
I would consume you.
And keep in mind, if you guys keep a train going,
Space would fade.
Funny Man will keep matching until the end of that train.
Throws more plushies on the pile. I mean, we probably could with all the donations that we've been getting in.
Human can resist me.
I'll take that chance.
I'm gonna put that
We'll
down.
see if I get taken over or not. You can
Hi,
have
Wendy.
that too.
Oh, Wendy
Here's the
fell.
things to observe.
I thought one fell.
How can you
We can make it possible. We have so many plushies in the bedroom, it's ridiculous.
You could destroy
I have a
me
plushie habit.
and end your troubles. So then why?
We can't destroy you without destroying Sophie
Attack
as
of the
well.
plushies. Yep. You guys have done so well. Keep those donations coming!
Besides,
Bye, Link.
I have something to prove. I want
That
you
didn't
to know
work.
that humans have potential.
Oh, hi,
I'll
Spyro.
help you to
Spyro
understand
joins the party.
how terrible it would be to end this world. It's not worth it. You still have so
Welcome.
much
Oh,
left to learn.
Leo found the plushie. Leo's like my plushie.
Take my hand.
Help.
And if
Help.
I refuse,
Help.
I guess I'll take your hand. Doesn't
Oh no, I have to rescue Link from the chunk.
What matters is that the other accepts.
I have to say,
so you
is that Wind Waker Link too?
Yes.
coexist with me. The moment you laugh
Thanks,
and your
Liz.
guard goes down, I will absorb all that it means to be you.
Well, in that case, then I guess my guard will
Come
just
here,
have to
Toad.
stay
I'll
up.
hold Toad. Because he doesn't sit very nicely.
Very well.
We saved Link from the
Then from
chomp.
this point forward, it will
Evil
have to
Ganon
be
chunk.
battle between the two of us.
All right,
Send help.
if you insist. I'm ready whenever you are.
I think I've talked
I'm in
for too
heaven.
long. Or perhaps
A non-cursed Toad.
I
Yes.
finally reached
He's a very nice
my
Toad.
limit.
He's a nice. He's a
Asbel,
good boy.
I
See?
think
He's a
I'm
good boy.
going to sleep.
Of course it's Wind Waker Link, because most anime Link.
Lambda,
Send help. No, send
Send
more
more
plushies. With your donations, if there's more in there. Was there more left?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
no,
There's
he's
more
not
plushies,
gonna
guys.
Mhm.
More plushies for more
no,
donations.
wait.
I have
You
more
can't
ammo.
just disappear. Don't go, Lambda. There's still
You
so
leave for
many
30 seconds
amazing
and come
things
back.
to
Welcome to
You
SideQuest.
can't just end it like this. Not when you're so close. You have to
Sending
see.
more plushies is sending more help. It is.
It is. It's sending help to Direct Relief so they can help more people.
Exactly. And that's what matters.
Lambda,
Yeah.
you must
Like
live
them
on.
getting PPE and other medical supplies, distributing them over the globe, and helping so many people out.
We got, what, 5 more minutes?
Mm-hmm.
5 more minutes for the match. For every unique secret sound you find, Funny Man will match $5 and Google will match $10 for every new secret sound found. When's the end of the segment? 5 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. We won't run out of plushies. I don't think you guys can get all the plushies out of my bedroom in here. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you guys can donate enough.
No.
No. Sorry. It proved me wrong. Do it. Prove me wrong.
Asbel, are you alright?
Truth.
We heard you talking to Lambda.
Prove me wrong. Come on, friends.
Sophie.
So,
what are you doing?
Pretty much.
Something's different. This reaction is new.
So then does that mean he's gone?
I don't... No, Sharia, I don't think so. I can't destroy this.
I could
Lambda.
never get rid of any of my precious
Lambda
plushies.
doesn't need to be destroyed.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Lambda said he was going to sleep. He's just asleep for a little while.
Yeah, take me a few trips just to grab the rest.
That means Sophie doesn't have to
They gotta donate for it. They've got like 3 minutes left, and then I gotta go.
Most important part of the ending. Sophie can live and be happy.
Absolutely.
Instead of blowing herself.
Yep.
Won't blow yourself up.
Yep, she won't blow herself up.
Yay!
Alright, guys.
See, now Asbel has 2 colors.
Let's go home.
Alright, where did the
Time
come
for us to go. Right.
Whee! Can you imagine if I had played the game like this? Like, we would have made it happen. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yep, you gotta get the train.
No, Mojo, he has not. He had 2 normal colored eyes before.
Yep. It's because he merged with Lambda that he got the 2 different colors.
Another
one.
one.
Eye represents his view, and one eye represents Lambda's view.
And Dino with $11.26 in another one.
And another one. Here we go. I found the credits.
Welcome Craft Spider to the stream. So happy. Yes. Normal is being used very loosely there. Same.
Very loosely. You've got like a minute and a half left to get those secret sounds in, guys. A minute and a half to get those matched secret sounds in. I love that picture. But in the last couple of minutes here, while you guys are getting those donations in, I wanted to thank you all so very much for joining Cruxus and myself for this Tales of Grace SF run. This has been such a fun run. This was my debut to playing a game at Zeldathon after almost 10 years of being part of the team. So this is a really big deal to me. It was also a wonderful way to spend my birthday, just starting off my day, streaming with you guys and hanging out and raising money for charity, playing one of my favorite video games and covering myself in plushies. Why not? Making the best of the situation.
And I also appreciate you letting me read here and hang out with all of you wonderful, lovely people.
Yeah, I've had so much fun. I hear a little voice in my head telling me that we need to take off soon so Tech Desk can take over and get you guys going with the next amazing game, which is... I believe you have it. You have it right there.
Beat Saber!
Beat Saber with Shoot
Shoot
with Staff. Yes. So thanks so much for the happy birthdays, guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Keep watching. More side quests will be here soon.
Hello, and again, welcome to SideQuest presented by the Zeldathon Team, a subsidiary of Aperture Science, a 432 million millisecond charity marathon. The test associates will play various games to observe the effects on generosity over an extended time period. If at any point during the test a test subject feels a strong sense of generosity, they are suggested to direct their web browser to donate.zeldathon.net. 100% of generosity directed at this link go to Direct Relief, a charity organization providing medical supplies and aid to over 80 countries and all 50 states, currently providing urgent support during the COVID-19 pandemic. Additional generosity can be exchanged for physical goods by going to zeldathon.net/store to purchase a SideQuest art chest fabric-based displayer or t-shirt. Proceeds from sales are sent to Direct Relief. Updates on test progress can be found at Zeldathons and #SideQuest on Twitter, Zeldathon on Instagram, and a record of previous tests can be found at Zeldathon on YouTube. While you wait for the next stage of the test to begin, obtain some electrolytes and fluids. Do stretches to remain in peak generous form.